And we're back. Back in it. So from last, I remember before we took a break, we were gonna. Did all of you? I think we all agreed.
Talk to the rat people.
On doing something with Entomox Boone at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely want to do that, but I think rat people first because it's closer.
You want to do the Gold Whisker guys first?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to figure out what the grievances are.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What be they issue?
Let's see.
Other than being rat people.
So we know what our dudes want. They prefer them to reconvene with the society.
But it's hard. But yeah, Dorbo would have thought it was hard because they literally have a disease that could spread to anyone else.
If they
Bite them.
Yeah.
So we got to figure out what the rat people want.
I would ask though, what's what do the dudes from the conclave want?
The Stoneheart guys?
Yeah.
In this situation?
Yeah.
They probably would be okay with either
Okay.
solution. They just want these problems in Blingdenstone solved, so they can not worry about like having to stay where they are, and they can go back and spread around Blingdenstone and be less concentrated in one area and be more spread out.
Okay.
Yeah. So while you guys are in this temple called the Ruby in the Rough, you guys we're told that there are catacombs under here as well that have all the dead stripped Nevin with the ghosts and everything floating around. That's where they're coming from.
Do they need help with that?
They think it's a little disturbing, and a couple times some ghosts still have like these vengeance and stuff they want to enact, and are a little violent sometimes, but not all of them are.
If they don't say it's a problem, then I won't bring it up.
Okay. They're not going to really mention too much other than like, see that? Yeah, that's pretty freaky.
That's pretty scary.
What else?
You're pretty scary. Y'all pretty scary at ghosts.
You guys are there. You guys can go. Let's see.
Just ghostly New Yorkers.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm floating here.
I'm floating here. My ectoplasm. So you guys have to go kind of near where you first entered Bloomenstone, the reception area, and then right there's a collapsed tunnel and a big gate and another collapsed tunnel in the another area near there, near the traders like place where you can buy and sell goods. There's some music on. So that's always fun. Get some connection here. Back to the. So you guys want to stop by the Trader's Grotto, or do you guys want to go straight to the Gold Whisker place?
I want to go to the Trader's Grotto, yeah.
Okay.
The grotto of a trader.
So you guys end up over there. This cavern serves as Blingdenstone's central market. All manner of fungi once grew in the moist grotto, but it looks like the fungal stalks here have been turned to stone, like the giant zirkwood that might have been here, and they've hollowed them out, and you're using them as little trading posts and buildings.
Okay.
Blingdenstone's merchants gather here in makeshift stalls amid the stone stalks. To hawk at their wares and barter with one another. Arriving caravans of like ore and other things from the what's the word? Not factories, but the way the economy of Blingdenstone works. The inner self-sufficientness of it. All the caravans towards. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now. Sorry. Blingdenstone is very self-sufficient, so all the stuff that they use kind of goes back to the community. So caravans with like stuff that they mine themselves go back into here to be resold and kind of circulated back through.
Okay.
Let's see. There's lots of deep gnomes here, all like buying and selling things.
Anyone
Yeah.
got potions that I can heal myself with?
That might be kind of hard to come by specifically.
Mushrooms I can heal myself with?
Poisons I can use to poison.
No
people
poisons.
To unheal people.
Poisonous mushrooms.
You do see.
Any more Timask?
You do see. What's his name? The same guy you saw in the Gold Shell Mines. What's his name? His name was Paragrog. The guy
Yes.
you met, the first deep gnome you probably ever met,
Mm-hmm.
I think. You see him in the here with a few like mine workers, and they've set up a little stall, and they're selling something in these big how would they contain this? Like it's not glass. They don't really make glass. Glass is kind of hard to come by in the Underdark unless you're like a dwarf. They have these like iron like flasks, I'd say they would be. There's no way to really tell what's on the inside, but they're selling something. Specifically, that's what the one thing that catches your eye that's a bit familiar. Those guys. The rest is pretty much anything more mundane, like food, light sources, weapons, armor, clothing, traveler's packs, stuff like that.
Like iron flasks?
Yes. Not like the magic item.
Yeah.
It's just the flask, or is there anything in the flask?
We don't know what's in them.
Just like dudes selling flasks?
You don't know what's in them.
I would like to know what's in these flasks. I would
What
like to
are
know.
these flasks?
So you go up to him, Paragrog says, "Oh,
Potions.
you Mungos. I remember you."
Yes, we are said Mungos.
What if I played a kobold? Would they still call me a mungo? But I'm small.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Or you think you doubt it.
A youngo.
Because they're still small.
Drago. Kobo. So
Jacobo.
they're like, well, what are you doing in the Trader's Grotto?
Do you have any potions of any sort?
We want to trade.
He can't understand us,
In
remember?
this grotto.
Wait, you didn't recast it?
No, the spell lets us understand.
Oh, that's right.
You can't
We
talk.
want to trade inside this grotto, please. What do you have to trade?
And they point to the sign. It's in Gnomish, but you can't read it. And it says that this says sulfuric acid.
Can I have some?
Sure.
What do you want to trade for it?
What do you got?
What do I got?
We take coin, or we could do.
What kind of coin do you
Trade
I only
items.
have surface coin.
That's fine.
Okay, how much surface
We
coin?
can melt
for
it down all the same.
How much surface coin?
For one bottle of
Yeah, one bottle.
acid, we'll say 5 gold.
I'll take 20.
20. They don't have that much.
Okay.
They have like 10.
How much do you have? 10? Okay.
We just figured out how to make this stuff. We're not sure what it's really even
Okay,
could
if
be
you just
used
figure out how
for.
to make it, I'll take 5.
Okay, you get 5 bottles of sulfuric acid.
Sulfuric acid, baby!
For what? 25 gold.
How?
Yeah.
They said they're selling it, but they're not even sure what it could be used for.
Oh, I know what it's used to burn people with it.
I mean, yeah. Other than like harming people. What?
Well, I'm just wondering, how did they treat the flasks to keep the acid from burning through it?
Does it burn through metal? Would it?
I think it might.
Because I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's why it's stored in glass. Because
They
it's
don't
like
have glass.
one of the few things it can't fucking burn
Fuck.
through.
Okay, maybe I gotta look up something else then.
Okay, she's googling right now.
Okay. It could be a different container if it can't be metal.
I have glass.
Maybe it's slightly magical metal.
Yeah.
I
Not
have-
even
I
a
have-
common magic item.
I have more glass vials.
It could be like
I have a
it
bunch.
could be like a stone shaped thing.
Maybe.
I've got a whole
It
case
might
full
burn
of
through
them.
stone. Because I think you might use sulfuric acid to burn stone remnants off of gems.
Oh.
Yeah, it can
This is
dissolve
also
metal.
all base metals.
Fuck.
You know, that's why it has to be stored in glass. Or, theoretically, or some other magical material, maybe.
If it's magic, then easy
It's
peasy.
made out of rocks.
Yeah.
If it's dissolved through stone.
Well, no, I think it goes through.
Well, it
stone.
wouldn't it
Well,
hurt?
you have magic
Wouldn't it
earth
hurt
people.
gems,
Maybe
then?
you could enchant the magic earth.
Maybe. Like magic clay jugs.
You
Yeah.
can say it's a crystal decanter.
Okay, a crystal decanter. It might not go through clay.
Oh.
Like because
Oh, right.
clays are very heavily. They have heavy silicates.
Calcium-based rocks such as marble or limestone.
Okay.
Um,
So that's what they don't go through.
no, they do go
Okay.
through.
So they go through high calcium rock.
Yeah,
So marble, limestone.
which can dissolve calcium-based rocks such as marble and limestone.
Could it be made of obsidian?
Sure.
Because that's volcanic glass. You just need
I
lava.
guess so. Well, yeah, they don't have lava near Blizzard stuff.
Okay. Then it's very
You
interesting.
could just say it's glass they got somewhere else. They don't have any glass shops here, or glass workshops and stuff.
Speaking of, do they have sand or a way to grind sand?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
No grindings.
There's no like, other than the one like little like hot spring area. There's not really anywhere where there's like natural like water to erode the rock.
Okay.
This is all like dug through the stone, like man-made or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm like they have no way to like crush things down.
Well, I guess they would an earth element like would the Stoneheart people maybe be able to do that with their stone magic?
Good. The
I
only
don't
reason
know how specific like the stone-shaped magic stuff is.
Yeah.
To do that.
the only reason I'm asking, I can make glass.
You can.
Yes, I have proficiency with glass blowers tools, so I can fabricate glass.
You need materials.
Yes, that's why I'm asking about
They
sand.
have sand.
I don't know if they were able to crush it that fine.
Okay.
That I would know of. I don't know if the
Do you
spells,
have the means to make a grinder?
like
yeah.
if the spells of like move earth or whatever it is, can do stuff like that fine.
I don't know. Because
Which
again,
to say, it hasn't taken off.
Mm.
The glass business.
because the main thing, it's not that you need sand, you need silicates.
Okay.
That's fine.
He doesn't have what I need.
Oh. Well, you got acid somehow.
Yeah, acid.
Yeah.
My glass vials.
Yeah.
My poisoner's kit. I guess the alchemy kit stuff too. Well, I don't know the alchemy. It's more like just glass vials.
You can pretty much buy anything in the player's handbook here. I'll just tell you that.
Oh.
Oh, then they have potions of healing then.
Well, I said not that.
Common.
Well, you can. Oh well, you can make potions of healing from plants.
What plants? Other than mushrooms.
You can. The book just says use an herbalism kit.
Yeah. Good job. Good luck finding a one to like all the plants to make an herbalism kit. I mean.
All right.
Well, no, an herbalism kit doesn't have plants in it.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it's a kit to gather plants with.
Oh.
Yeah. No, like, common healing potions is made from, like, fucking weeds.
It just gives you an energy boost.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
Doesn't
the
even heal you.
medicine from freaking...
It just gives you like a stamina boost. Doesn't
Wait.
like actually heal you.
Which, again, health is not your body, it's how tired you are. It's just an energy drink. That's why health potions are fine.
Video games don't make me think that way, though. Dang it.
And this isn't video games.
It's close enough.
Anyway, I was gonna say, you got any caltrops?
Yeah, they got caltrops.
Any alchemist fire?
No.
How many caltrop? How many uses of caltrop? Well, I guess I'll gather them up.
Yeah.
Okay, could I get like 4 bags of caltrops to cover like 4 or 5 foot cube, 4 or 5 foot
Yes.
squares? Okay, I'm gonna do that. How
It's
much?
heavy as fuck.
How many? Oh, well then maybe I won't do
I
that.
guess people can't just make caltrips.
Wait, can you put it inside your thing for me?
My bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Like I'll do that at the end of the day when I go into my bottle.
I'll do it.
Alright.
I'll carry it. I'll carry it around until we're done.
So you've got 4 sets of caltrops.
Okay. For how much?
How much are caltrops? I need to-
Caltrops are like a slight counter to you.
Look that for me, Andrew.
Yep.
Did you know that?
Spike growth is like ghetto cal, or no, it's better caltrips.
Better caltrops.
Yeah.
Except
So
Except that like can still affect the dudes even when they're not standing in it.
Yep. Like, it's so good.
All I have to do is stand in it once and it affects them. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Once you step in caltrops.
Oh, caltrops. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Your speed is reduced by 10 feet until you use an action to dig them out of your feet.
so caltrops. They cost a bag of 20 caltrops is 1 gold, and they weigh 2 pounds.
Oh, well, only 20 caltrops is all you need to fill a 5 foot. Huh.
It's
Yeah.
double the price down here though.
Okay.
In the way it says in the book.
So it's 4 gold.
4 gold each. So it's
No, 2 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 gold, weighs 2 pounds. So that's just 8 pounds of
I
metal.
thought that's not too bad actually.
That's really small, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
They made the caltrops out of thin like rock,
Cool.
spiky rock.
All right, so. Okay.
Yep.
So that's 8.
2, 4, 6.
Ooh. Or it'd be like bone.
Nah.
Like chitin.
Nah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
You notice that there's giant badgers walking around
I have
here
one?
on leads.
Can I have one? Can I actually have one? How much for to buy?
They're
buy
not
a
to
giant
buy.
badger?
They're just
Oh.
someone's passing by.
Can I persuade somebody to buy their badger from them? Because they have a burrow speed.
I know. That's
But
why
they
they
can't
use them.
They can't burrow through stone.
Can you make stone like softer?
I don't have. That's a wizard spell, and
Oh.
it's not a genie spell. What's mud to stone or whatever?
Oh, okay.
Like no,
Sticks to.
I still kind of want one.
they're really cute.
So yeah, a big badger comes. A guy leading a few big badgers on a like a lead or a rope comes by.
I want to ask him what he uses them for.
Use them for digging through dirt.
Can I have one? How much?
No.
How much you want?
No.
Persuade.
DM cringe.
It doesn't work like that. Persuasion isn't mind control.
22.
Natural 20.
Fuck off!
Oh!
So he keeps walking and he goes. He spits in
I'm gonna
your
pickpocket
general
him.
direction.
I'm gonna pickpocket him.
You know what?
I'm gonna pickpocket him.
Fucking hell.
What does he got?
Stealth check.
Well, it's just.
It's like a
He
hand.
knows I'm there. I just want to like run my hands through
Oh.
his pockets while he's walking away.
He's gonna. You're just not
Well,
gonna
you
try to be
bump him.
hidden.
No,
No,
what you do
he
is
already-
you bump someone.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
They know that you're there. You're trying. The sleight of hand is to make your hands not feel like you're doing that.
Sure.
Okay. That is a 19.
There's a few rings in his pocket.
We'll take some rings.
Okay. Take 2 of them.
Okay.
They're gold.
How much are they worth?
You don't know. Do you have like a jeweler's kit?
No, I don't. How many gold rings are that?
Well, you see, one's a wedding band. Stole his wedding
I'll
band.
drop that on the ground.
He's gonna hear it.
Wait. What's not dirt? I'll drop it on the ground later.
It's stone.
Fucking
Or it's
hell.
metal because of the fucking metal.
Okay, I'll keep on.
Bolts in it.
What are how many other rings besides the wedding band are there?
The one you could took another one.
Okay.
It has a little zircon in it.
Gold ring. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
His wife gonna accuse him of cheating. you ruined a marriage.
Okay.
I'll say the wedding band was silver instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to kneel down and try to tie my boot and then leave the ring there as I get up.
Okay. It's
What?
not too hard.
One of these days, you're gonna pickpocket someone. All you're gonna find is a coin pouch. Look inside, and it's just completely empty. There's just
Really
lint.
empty. Yeah.
You pickpocket a fucking poor person.
Yep.
Okay, then I walk back over to the guy.
No, they won't have a bag. before
So
they're
actually, now I need to look now I need to look
He
back
probably
in
didn't have
the-
his ring on
in
because
the-
he didn't want to get it dirty in the mines.
They're
Well,
they're the richest person in town. They have a lint bag.
Or they have like a back pocket full of caltrops just in case someone puts their hand in there and tries to steal from them.
Fuck, that's clever,
It's
actually.
hard to sit down.
let's see what else is
Just
in
put
here.
your pockets full of
What else
thumbtacks.
is in here that I want?
Just in case.
Oh no, it's like a layer of padding and
Alright,
then
do they? Does it have?
caltrops.
No, he wouldn't have that.
Hmm?
He wouldn't have glass blowers tools.
No.
Does he have alchemist supplies?
No.
Does he have?
Who?
Oh, actually,
Just anyone?
does he have painter supplies?
Just anyone?
Yeah, him or anyone else in this trader area.
Painters? Yes.
I'm gonna buy some.
Okay. You can get some painters.
Get some extra canvas and stuff.
Most of the
They're,
paint
10
is
gold.
actually ormu, that fungus that's
Okay.
all phosphorescent and glowy that you can mix and turn into like a paint.
Ow! That's the wrong way to.
That is the
that's
wrong
the
side
wrong
of your-
direction.
Of your mechanical pencil.
Wow, that is the wrong end to smash your thumb on a mechanical pencil. Ouch.
I've literally done that in real life.
I have a thing on my hand right here. It's been there since Keithley. That's a dark little mark that it's lead in my hand. It's still been there.
I have.
Okay,
God.
I have
I
something
had
like
a
that too.
pencil go through my Webby
Ah!
back in elementary school.
Alright, it's 10 gold for painter
I
supplies.
think I was in shock. I didn't feel a fucking thing, but dear lord,
I'm
was I
gonna-
like,
does he
oh!
I'm sorry, Keithley sounds like the name of a prison camp.
Is there a playing card set?
Yeah.
Let's buy a playing card set.
Okay.
I mean,
It's made of mushrooms. It's not an actual, like, paper card. But,
And,
cards.
mushroom cards.
Yeah.
cook's utensils.
Yes. Plenty
I'm
of
gonna
that.
buy some of those.
Plenty of that.
Buy one of those.
Why are you buying all these kits?
Because I'm role playing.
Yeah, okay, I'm just asking. Everything is double the what it would cost in the player's handbook.
Oh, it's double. Okay, I'll mark that down.
Because it's hard to come by stuff in the Underdark, so that's
I'll
double.
mark that down.
Trade isn't really easily done down here.
Especially since we're leaving. That means it'll be out of the circulation of this place.
Well, yeah, that and like, you can't like they're not gonna trade with Dwergar very often because it's so far away or Drow and all. So like,
I'm also gonna
it's hard
buy
to get things.
a grappling hook and a healer's kit. That's
Double.
There's a healer's kit?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine. I'll allow that to be there. Yeah.
So to make the potion?
No, that's
No,
too.
no, a healer's.
It's like gauze and bandages.
Oh, okay.
What a healer's kit does, it allows you to stabilize somebody without a check.
Okay.
If they're dying.
I think a lot of these kits don't necessarily have a lot of the stuff they're used for in them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think the only one that really does is alchemy supplies. And that's because, and it doesn't even have the ingredients you use, it has, like, the stuff you'd put on an acid burn to stop it from killing you, kind of thing. Like, the basics.
Oh, also, shoot, that's a little much.
What?
I wanted to buy some antitoxin, but that's
I don't know if they would
that's
have
a little
that
much.
here. They probably wouldn't even have that.
It seems like it would be something that they would try to have if there are lots of poisonous creatures in the Underdark.
Not to mention the drow sound like they come for a run back every now and then.
No, yeah.
It might be the kind of thing they don't sell, though, because it's so valuable.
That or I don't know if they even have the tools to make it.
Oh, and I want to buy 4 mirrors.
Yeah, you can find mirrors.
One for each of us.
They're bronze mirrors.
Okay.
They're not glass.
How much are they? I don't see. Wait,
You don't need to buy mirrors. I can just make them.
you can make mirrors?
Yeah,
She can make
they're
one.
bronze.
Okay, that'll have you
Just
make mirrors.
really polished bronze. Basically, just like a crash symbol for a drum set.
Yeah.
Just nicer. And not bronze.
Like I can make us mirrors.
David.
You'd have to ask to make me to
Yeah.
make mirrors, but
Like there's that the Chinese 4 mirror armor, whatever it's called. It's actually made of bronze plates.
And I'll buy some more ink for my diary and stuff.
Okay.
And,
It's charcoal-based ink.
Yeah.
bronze ingots though I would need, which would be
Okay, so the ink
much
is
cheaper.
20,
You can get that from
20
like
right
people selling
there.
stuff from the mines.
2, 10, 20. So that's so much that's all.
I could buy more ink.
It's double whatever the price of ink is.
20.
How much is ink, Derrick?
plus- Ink by itself is, well, for here it'd be 20 gold for
Okay.
a 1 ounce bottle. It's not painting. It's not for painting. It's just for writing.
Yeah.
20 and 20 and 10. 2.
Just watercolor it and mix it with water.
It's about 50 gold overall. Because some of these are like copper pieces and stuff.
They're very thankful that you're giving them coins instead
Yeah,
of
man.
trading items.
That's all I would mostly have to trade.
But they wouldn't hate getting cool new items from foreign places.
Oh, I would.
Oh.
I'd probably ask. How interested would you be in objects made of glass?
they'll be interested in that a lot, actually. Like,
She's running out of these, but
that sounds great, actually.
I think...
Oh, and he's gonna buy some soap.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any gold, really, but I do have, I believe, the capabilities of making things from glass. And we will likely be around a while, so...
Do they have combs?
Combs? Not really. I mean,
Brushes?
kind of, because... Well, actually, yeah, they
Not a
have brushes for,
paintbrush,
like...
but a hairbrush.
Yeah, probably for, like, the badgers and stuff.
You have me.
What kind of brush you got?
I have fabricate.
Oh,
What kind of materials are around us? Well,
Oh.
you might not necessarily know that, but you've seen me you've seen me make things.
yeah, but weapons
And a shirt.
and a shirt. It's true. Okay.
Yeah.
What else? What else here?
This is why I exist. This is my purpose in life, is to make this stuff.
Guys,
I'm gonna ask you for a brush then.
The first time we went through Strahd, and the only time yet, with Xavier, like the 3 sessions we did, we just bought battering rams, and they came in handy immediately. It was worth it.
What do you want this brush to be made of?
Something not painful when I use it. Probably a hair of some sort. I'm used to
Horsehair brushes.
horsehair brushes.
A hairbrush. And I'd probably ask around if there's anything that like that used to make brushes, like hair.
Badger hair.
Oh,
You can they can put it in a solution to make it all stiff, more than stiff than usual, and then they can weave it into a brush.
Okay. Would a metal brush be fun?
Or that.
Metal bristles.
They could be relatively blunt. They could be blunt.
And thin.
Can you give me an idea of how that would feel?
If we're being social, then definitely.
Sushi.
No, this is the caves around where people live. I can't do that.
Do you have anything like that in your bottle or in your warehouse?
Oh yeah, I have plenty of stuff in my bottle. It's just like I can only go in my bottle once a day.
Oh,
I could. I'll make something, and you can, if you want it. If you don't like how it looks, I could change it.
okay. That works. What else? Oh, I also am gonna use a thing to get some health back because I got clawed in the back a while ago.
I'm assuming I'm taking a short rest by this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you guys, and I'll say that by this point it'd be a short rest there. You guys need to go to bed and take a long rest yet. But,
Yeah, I mean, we might as well take a long rest essentially, and
Before
then
we
we
go
then,
out?
then we go out and actually
That sounds good to me.
do stuff.
Okay. Ooh. There's not much more I can think of.
Oh,
God damn it! I do need to take a long rest.
yeah.
I guess we're done here.
Yeah.
If you
I
Yeah,
think
go
we'll
take
take
a long
you
rest
for
and then-
your stuff, and as we leave, I hand my painting supplies over to you, and I say, I'm aware you don't have a fond opinion of me, but this is for you.
Why?
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 Because this place sucks,
Yes.
and I think it'd be beneficial for all of us to have a bit more to do. That's why I bought this playing card set. We can play some cards later if you wish, and doing that, now you have more things to paint with.
I don't see why we need much more of a relationship than one we have already. Why be even friendlier?
Trying to.
We are beneficial to each other, yes. I think we've all come in agreement of this.
I don't appreciate animosity. If that will make you a little happier than which I believe it will slightly, then I'd like you to have that. You may have the opinion of me that a certain opinion of me, but I do not enjoy animosity. That is why I try to be polite.
It's your politeness that I worry about. But I will take this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
If we can
She's gonna take a moment.
If we can continue and not have punches happen again, I would appreciate that.
Alright.
Trade blows.
Because I would most certainly lose. And it hurts.
Alright. I will try to be better. I still don't trust you.
I'm aware. Well, actually, I should say. Once we're like out of earshot of everybody else,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. You are, obviously, you're fully aware. Would be considered highly capable in the realms of speechcraft,
Yes.
so to speak.
Yes.
However, there's something. This is the truth. As long as I don't want to be here, you don't want to be here. Once she's done, she doesn't want to be here anymore. As long as there is still life in my body, I will do everything in my power to ensure that you still draw breath. Because you two are two of my best tickets out of here.
Okay. Okay. Fair. I'm gonna
Handshake.
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 Cool.
Whoa.
Indeed, once my business is done, if we can't find a path, again, I can simply dig to the surface. That will likely take a while. I have no idea how deep we are.
Yes.
And I don't mean days. That could take a year or so.
Year.
Or years. I'm fast, but not necessarily that fast.
It's hard to get out of earshot of any deep gnome in particular because this place is pretty cramped.
Well, I'm saying in common at this point.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making it known that like it's really cramped in here. And like there's deep gnomes everywhere. It's
Do you
a
have
small
any
area.
empty scrolls on you?
Empty. I mean, I had some paper left over. I had some parchment and stuff.
Can I go
I'm
buy some
I'm
scrolls?
assuming that scrolls and a few couple of small canvases were on the
Oh,
vendor
you got
supplies.
canvases.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I gave you.
So if, for reference, Bleeding Stone, if it was all in control of the deep gnomes, like the whole thing, including the parts that are all monstery, I think it's like 2 miles by 2 miles.
Okay.
It's not very big.
So it's like a massive city? Oh no, not massive, but like a decent sized place that they've just been pushed back.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So covering up a part because I don't want you to see it. That's like the map.
Okay.
Alright.
It's like just a bunch
Okay.
of caves.
Yeah, KV stuff.
It's not like any. There's no like huge buildings or anything.
I'm
other
going
than
to
that
grab
temple
a sandwich.
and the gates. and
Actually,
stuff. All houses are like dug
Yeah, I'm
into
ready.
the walls or like
Yeah.
halfway like between like diagonal like down.
Okay.
Yeah, long rest then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So as
You
we're
get back into the foaming mug if you want and take a nap in your room that you were given for free by Tappy.
Oh snap, she gave it to us for free, that's nice. Is no one in the bath area?
Not anymore. Or no, all this Rift Neblin are probably done with their shifts, or some of them are, and are taking a big bath in there.
Vlad is crying.
Why?
Because I want to bathe.
Oh, you didn't do it the first time.
No.
You have to do it in the morning.
I was
Or you can
freaking
go in now.
dying.
But
I'm a cat. I'm an agile cat.
So I would probably as we're getting ready to rest. If you would you have asked me to store the
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I would.
then yeah, I'd gladly not a I'd probably like look around. What are you using as a weapon?
Crossbow
Okay.
and my dagger.
Let me see the crossbow and the dagger. And
Yes.
and your staff, if you don't mind.
Be
And
careful. It's cold.
yeah, you got him.
And I whoop into the bottle. I put the tacks on a shelf, And these items,
I wanted to carry my. Ooh, go ahead.
like the crossbow, I'll just stay in the bottle for now. And basically,
Where's the bottle?
oh, it's just like in a corner of the room,
Oh.
or like on a table.
I'm
or
gonna keep
something.
my dagger with me though.
Okay, if you want. And I'm literally just like this crossbow, just doing basic maintenance, like making sure the thing's bent properly. There are no things like again. I'm just maintaining gear.
Nice.
Just yeah.
That's actually really good.
Like, he didn't give me the dagger, but like I have a fucking grindstone, so it's just like I could have, but no.
So if things like would
My magic
snap
dagger.
a crossbow in the future, I'll maybe reconsider it because of what you're doing.
Because I have mending and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, and so I'm.
What's wrong?
He's not sure.
Bread's a little dry.
You got OJ.
So yeah. Besides maintaining gear, set that on a table and do general. I'd actually. I would sit back and drop blueprints,
Okay.
design, and that's how I rest.
Okay. You don't go to sleep at all, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
she
to
doesn't
sleep
sleep.
because, like, again, that's how.
That's the point. You keep
Petra.
working.
Yeah, Petra never stops working.
You notice that Minette, the wood elf, is sitting in her little booth seat that she has, and she's just in her reverie, whatever state you call it, the elf thing.
Oh, trance.
Trance. So
Hello, trans.
she didn't even have a room. She's just doing it in the
In the
bar.
pub area?
Yeah. Tappy's like whatever. Do what you like.
Do what you like it.
Smoked ham.
She's sweet.
Yeah.
Taffy's sweet.
Or,
Oh, the
do
ham
what
really
you
good, though.
like. I don't know. That the voice is weird.
Do what you like.
It's more like, hey,
Able.
hey, used to. Hey, do what you like.
Um,
But I don't want to make it sound like she's like rough, like, hey,
Hey, do what you like. Make yourself a home.
make yourself at home.
right, long rest.
Yep.
So who's sleeping?
Slab sleep.
Lab's sleeping. You're sleeping.
Wait. I'm out.
Julieta is sleeping. You might have checked Julieta. She's in the restroom on the mirror going like,
Just shaving.
she's shaving her lady beard.
Go stubble.
Yeah. Okay. Lav.
Love will wake earliest in the morning though.
And before I go to bed,
On the time schedule of
Yeah.
before I start actually resting, I fabricate her a sprue of 3 different types of brush.
Oh.
So like, because I can fabricate one object, so it's basically like a metal pole with like basically a brush coming off, and you're meant to break the brush like a sprue.
Okay.
Because it's like that's how you. It's like
gunpla.
Like a runner, yeah.
yeah, and that's literally and I just boop polish that off, and then
Yeah.
anything unwanted, I'll just throw back in the blast furnace and melt back down.
Like a model kit.
Exactly.
I'm not finished with that one.
what are they made of?
Metal.
No. What are the hair's made of?
No, it has metal bristles.
Oh,
Dull. Middle.
gold middle bristles.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the kind of thing you'd get for like a pet,
Okay, yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like boing. Kinda.
Yeah.
Okay, Lav and Luke, during the night, I need you guys to make charisma saving throws because you're having nightmares in here.
I hate this.
Okay. That is a
Fuck.
16.
Okay.
It's an 11.
Okay. Luke, you start having nightmares, but it's weird because it's a good dream, but you have the feeling that it's ominous and an omen of something, and it's like it's like a good dream, but you have bad feelings about it.
Okay.
Like it shouldn't be a thing. Like your dream is that you are like the king of this amazing empire,
Oh, nice.
and that no one thinks that you're a terrible person. Everyone loves you, and that you have no enemies.
That sounds wonderful.
You're like a god of your own world.
Neat.
But that kind of scares you a bit.
That's a bit too much power for me.
Even if Luke wasn't like that, it still gives him like a weird feeling because it feels almost too good to be true.
Oh, okay.
In a way.
Doesn't feel right.
Lab, can I see your little note card I gave you before? So I need to add an addendum,
No!
an amendment
No.
Because that will get worse and worse if you continue failing it.
Fantastic.
I still don't know. I don't think we've even seen what her thing is yet.
Oh fuck! There is something I did forget to mention when we shook hands.
Oh,
Go. You can.
You can feel my hand slightly shaking.
Oh.
okay.
Cat sweat.
Cats, sure. Like,
Cats don't sweat. I think that's why. That's why animals pant. They're cooling
Yeah.
themselves off.
have you seen a cat pant?
Wow, that was a loud sneeze.
So you're on level 2 of whatever this effect is.
I'm gonna fail every one of these motherfuckers.
This is less brutal
It's less brutal? That's fantastic.
than the first level, but it's more. It can be more problematic depending. Okay. Hopefully you can read what I'm writing.
Luke wakes up. He's like, I like this place even less now. It's giving
Yeah.
me even more weird dreams.
Yeah. Lab, you don't feel so good.
I hate this. She hates everything.
Your dream, your nightmare is of a primal desire to run in open fields like an animal.
The fuck?
And like, it's scaring you that this animalistic side of you is showing itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morning. Play that how you like. Role play that how you feel like Lav would, if given that.
Might wind up snarling at people.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. But yeah, okay. Morning time. Julieta is up and she's fine. She's ready to go.
That is the best sleep I've had in months.
It is really nice. It was a nice warm bed with blankets and pillows and all that good stuff. Petra, you're just like whatever.
Yep.
Do you have any kinds of birds down here? Which you can have eggs for breakfast.
You can have lizard eggs.
I have lizard eggs for breakfast.
I would be out of my bottle by that time, because currently with my proficiency bonus, I can only be in my bottle for 6 hours.
Lab is, like, far more fidgety than usual.
I would, first, as soon as you're awake, I would go up to you.
Also, the first level still applies.
Yeah, of course.
So, which of these do you like most? And I put, like, 3 different brushes with, like, 3 different kinds of,
Styles.
yeah, 3 different just styles of brush.
Crystals.
Like,
Yep.
crystal styles and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try them?
Yeah. Yes.
She's gonna take them?
If you want, you could have them all. They're a little bit heavy.
How
It's
heavy?
Actually, I don't know.
She's not very strong.
I'd say maybe altogether they're probably a pound. So I'm actually gonna mark off.
Okay, that's
Good
fine.
deal.
Is the bathhouse finally freaking empty?
Yeah.
Oh, she's going in.
Okay.
She's going in.
Going in. It's empty.
She
Alone.
do the thing, yeah.
She do
She's
the
finally
thing.
gonna fucking wash herself.
Okay. Cool.
Fantastic.
There's like complimentary soap and everything.
Oh, sweet.
It's great.
And then afterwards, she is just going to brush her fur
Yeah.
and like check out and see how all of these feel.
Yeah. You feel clean,
Oh,
but
yeah,
Lav
yeah,
specifically,
yeah.
you realize you don't really like the clean.
I don't like the clean.
Yeah.
I wanted this yesterday. Now it's just like, eh.
Now you're like, oh, I regret doing that because of the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you regret doing that.
Ugh.
You're like, ah, crap. Shouldn't have done that.
Okay,
Yeah.
just gonna go out.
You kind of have like the urge to like dirty yourself again, but you don't do it.
She's not
You have
even.
the urge to.
She's not even gonna really pick a brush in that case. She's just gonna take one
Okay.
and just give the other two.
To-
She's not even gonna like think about it. She's
What are you
just
gonna
gonna
do
take
with the other
one and give the
Back?
other two back.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, Yulita asks what you guys are gonna do. Yulita's like, oh, so what's
The
the
rat
plan?
people. Rat people.
Do you want me coming with? I could stay here if you need. It's always nice to just have a rest.
We likely will just be talking.
We don't intend to fight anything.
I'm not too good of a talker, she says.
That's why I'm here.
It should be fine.
Uh,
You can stay.
so I will remain here until otherwise instructed.
All right.
Pretty much.
Good idea.
But she said I might do some shopping later, so if you need me, I might be in the trader quarters or wherever. Okay, so you make your way back towards the little trading place, and then back to the very entrance of Ligdenstone, where the gate is that separates you from that gauntlet and the maze that you came from in the beginning. So.
Oh, can I see if I can Google something?
So, 2 sealed tunnels here lead to the Gold Whisker Warrens, so you've been told. One is closed off by what looks like a deliberately caused cave-in to the south, and the other by a reinforced, locked, and guarded gates. With it looks like 2 Galabdor are here, and a couple Svirfneblin with spears guarding this big iron gate.
I say hello to them twice. Once to the Galabdurs, once to the gnomes.
In what languages?
Terran.
Oh, you know Terran, don't you?
Yeah.
The Galabdor see you, and
Hello. Hello.
the Galabdor see you, and he goes, "I recognize you."
You do?
Yes.
Do you recognize him?
It's hard to tell. They're all kind of rocky dudes. He says,
I know I met some Galabdur from earlier on.
He says, "I ask you to find Jasper. Have you found Jasper yet?"
Unfortunately, no. Wait, Jasper went. Did he go to the Neverlight Grove? Is that where he was?
They don't know where he is.
Oh.
So they lost their best friend Jasper.
Where did he start out? Didn't he start from Neverlight Grove or something? Somewhere we heard of already?
I
thought that was
don't
what it
think they were like going through stone, and then they got separated because of a big earthquake.
Oh, okay,
created
okay.
a ravine between them.
Unfortunately, not. We've had our own problems, to be honest.
Unfortunate,
It's
indeed.
very unfortunate.
What is business here?
We've been tasked with the Digimagos.
Diggermatok?
Digimatoks. To speak with the rat people.
You're still
The
talking about
were-rats.
Galvdor specifically?
Yes, I am.
Okay. He'll say, were-rats, weird people.
A little bit, from what I've seen.
Talk to Summoner, knows more. And he points to the one of the Svirfneblin here.
Okay. And I'll talk to the guard. Say, hey, I'm gonna say something that I told him. Say, hey, we're here for talk to the were-rat people, or talk to Digimatoks. Told asked
Right.
us to do that.
He says, well, I guess we can open the gates. But be careful.
And before we do that, I want to talk to the summoner he's talking about.
That's who's talking to you.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming, I don't think he ever mentioned it. So is Jasper a Svirfneblin? Is that what that is?
Nope.
No, he's not. Did he live here? I'm just curious how this Galabdur knew him before, if he's currently hanging out in this area.
Well, they're from deeper in the Underdark.
Okay.
They just they have a mutual living situation with the Svirfneblin now.
Okay.
That was before Jasper was lost before this specific family of Galabdor came here.
Why do I imagine this is a Pokemon trainer and this is just his nose pass?
Kinda. He meant summoner, not his summoner, but one of the people who summons Earth Elementals.
And Stone Hearth Conclave is the
Yeah.
Earth Gym.
Yeah, it's Brock's gym. Yeah.
Alright, so we can go in.
Entomox Boon, the Rock Blight, the Gold Whisker Warrens, and the Ooze. It's Elite 4.
It is kind of interesting. Like, all of us do have a pretty decent like escape damage ability. I can turn invisible. You can melt into stone. You can just run really fast.
You got the Sonic Speed Shoes.
Yep.
Okay. He's going to say, well, good luck. If they come through here, we're not going to hesitate to take action.
Okay.
And the gobbler will go, and they lift it up. And then you go right. They don't lift it high, really high. They lift it like 4 feet, and they make you duck under.
Yeah.
Go through. Okay.
Short power.
Yeah. All right.
I thought I was going to say short power.
Let me read the thing. So, you guys are going to walk into the main entrance of the Warrens. So, let's see. Oh wow, it doesn't even say what that is. That's kind of dumb.
What, you haven't played every single edition of D&D? You don't know exactly what this is?
Yeah, well it says they did this. Doesn't say what that is. They did a thing.
They performed somnification. What's that?
Somnification.
So they lift these giant heavy doors, you go through, and you're in like a sort of multitude of ways to go kind of little area. There's a way to go to, there's 2 ways to go north, and there's 1 way to go south, because you're entering from the east.
2 ways north, 1 way south?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like a Y shape to the north, and down another way to the south.
Okay.
So it looks like there's nothing here, specifically in this area. You're like kind of between 2 parts of the Warrens here. It doesn't look like there's much here. You don't see anyone. What's your passive perception, Luke? Ooh, you see a thing though. You see that right on the ground. There's multiple bear traps that are shittily covered up.
Yeah,
dirt.
it's a bear trap.
There's like 7.
There's a bunch of them. Oh, damn it! I knew I should have bought the 10-foot pole. I was gonna buy a 10-foot pole. I was like, I don't want any 10-foot pole.
There's 7 of them here, all in different areas.
Oh wait, no, I can use my mage hand.
You can see them. They're set up to spring load, but they are really hastily like
I'm
covered.
gonna use mage hand to start springing them, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Ding, 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 ding.
Let's make some noise.
Oh, they don't do it. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, you think it? Yeah,
I'll
they
just
clamp
point
and
out.
make
I'll
noise.
just point out where they are and avoid them. Hey, don't go here. They're bear
Okay.
traps.
It's a cave.
Yep. It's all cave under dark anyway.
How big is this area?
The roof is about 30 feet high,
And how far are the walls from each other?
probably like 20 feet.
Gonna go to a wall and just climb over this area.
Okay. Yeah, you can basically
You can do
wall
that.
run.
So,
Without being level 9.
it's taller than
It's
it
wide.
is wide? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna do, Petra, to avoid these? If you're gonna avoid these bear traps?
He's pointed them out, right?
Yeah, you could pretty much see kind of most of them.
Ooh, that's a way to fucking do it. I'll mage hand. I'll cast mage hand, and then I'll just have it pat the ground every place I plan to step before I step there.
Okay. And if you can see the bear
I can do that
traps,
too.
then they wouldn't go off if you can see them and you're placing the hand wherever else they
Yeah.
aren't.
Yeah.
Are you gonna kind of follow the same lead?
Kind of. I just like if I can already see them, I won't even bother. Just avoid them in general.
Okay.
I'll try to keep a mental note where they are.
Are we going north? 2 different ways north, or are we going south? Which way? Like left and right to the north or to the south?
Why don't we
It's
try
completely dark
south?
in here.
Why don't we try south first?
Okay.
Okay. You're going
It's
south.
dark in here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only relevant to her.
How do I imagine you fucking Genshin climbing?
Don't you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay.
60 feet. I don't have devil sight though.
Yeah,
Right.
still disadvantage.
Right. Okay. So you go south. That means. Okay. So. Read ahead a little bit. There's a little plateau that you see. It's like a raised part of the cave, but it's not up to the ceiling. You can like stand on it. It looks like here you go. Stairs lead to the top of this rise, where the floor is covered with a soft and well manicured carpet of green moss. You do see a stone chair on top of the moss, and sitting there looks like a deep gnome.
Okay.
Two giant rats flank the chair on each side. Draped over the chair's back is a badger pelt, a giant badger pelt, cave badger pelt. Looks like there's no one else around. Just this guy here, and he looks at you, right at you. He sees you immediately.
Put up my hands.
Looks at all of you. He says,
Mean you no harm. Here to talk.
he sighs, and you can see like his nose twitches.
Wiggle wiggle.
Just, do you speak common?
In Undercommon, he'll say,
Yep.
No.
no. So, let's get down to brass hobnails. That's what it says to say.
Yeah.
You were sent by the Digamatox, because they want us out, right?
Yes and no.
Well, they might get the wish soon enough. But in a way they most likely won't cheer about.
Alright.
Let me see here. Do you have any questions for him from that?
Well, first off, I'm gonna tell him more specifically. They want to reestablish a connection with you and the rest of the community.
An important point to make.
Wouldn't have to steal anything if we were all part of the same community, huh?
So we know we were going in here on a diplomatic encounter.
Yes.
So I would have at the gate ritual cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
So
That's fine. I would let that happen. He says, well, so far we've been facing attacks from the oozes that live here. You're laughing at that?
No, I'm laughing at Sharese.
Oh.
Because she didn't want to fight oozes, but she might have
True.
to anyway.
wait. A tax or a tax? Are they being taxed?
Fighting.
Okay, I was very confused. Like the fucking ooze mafia is running a protection
The
racket.
ooze mob.
Oh
We
my
got
God.
fedoras.
I was not like an ooze in
Tommy guns.
suspenders.
Gelatinous tax evasion.
Yeah.
Gotta pay the jelly tax.
No, but more specifically, they want you to be part of the community again.
Well, we have to think about fleeing. And just striking out on our own anyways.
Fleeing where?
A few of us got thrown out by them anyways. They don't like us here.
Well, I think I'm inclined to believe it's because there's some sort of stealing issue.
Well, they're not providing us any sort of equipment or any way to sustain ourselves.
Then gaining back the community would be pretty nice, wouldn't it?
I would
Yeah.
immediately look at you.
If they weren't so afraid that we'd bite them,
Can
they'll just poke us with spears and sword.
create.
And he says,
Yeah, I agree. That doesn't sound very fair to me.
he says,
Ways to protect themselves.
Weapons.
Yeah.
Armor. So
oh wait, hold on. Bleeding Stone confuses me, so I have to read ahead a bit more.
I understand.
Then I want to.
The Tomb of Annihilation confuses me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Maybe should we tell them? Well, maybe it'd be wise to communicate that the deep gnomes. It's not so much that they want the were-rats to leave. They just want to be able to use this part of the city again.
Yeah.
And so.
Well, they'll say, well, if you're gonna like translate that over.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying this to him,
Yeah.
seeing what he wants to
Yeah.
say.
What do you want to get?
You're saying. One. I mean the shoot. What's the lady's name?
The bottom line is everyone
Oh.
wants the city back.
Yeah.
Some people want to just kill the rats. Other people don't mind them reintegrating.
Yeah.
This guy's basically wearing like shitty like shorts
Okay.
and like just a vest,
Oh,
like, or like
how-
a tunic or something.
How? You said there's oozes have been attacking you from where?
They've been coming in through the north,
So we didn't go north.
where the oozes that have been invading Bligdenstone kind of just
Okay.
chill out.
So there's the
I mean,
oozes
expression
there.
there's lots of lingo like chill out,
Mhm.
yeah,
So there's the oozes
all
there.
3 words and
And
It's a dialect.
So they've been reducing your number. How many strong are you now?
40.
Okay.
We used to be about 65. A few of our members left before because they were causing a bit too much trouble, too much stealing. They got a little ahead of themselves and they were thrown out.
Okay. Okay. So here's to make it more concise. I pulled a piece of parchment. Write your demands here. We will go back. We'll show your list of demands, your grievances. They'll write their own. And if you want to have after that, we'll try to see if we can start establishing some sort of line of communication.
I hope so. He'll command one of the rats to go take it from you, the little paper,
Doop.
and run back.
Write down your grievances.
And he'll do so.
I'm the lawyer.
I guess. He says, let's see.
I'm both of their lawyers.
He'll write the things on there and have the rat come back to you. And it basically just says they want to keep these warrens as their basically like their home.
Okay.
But they want to be given like food and supplies to stay like here and to
Right.
stay in Bligdenstone.
Is that without the integration of the people in the other part of the city?
They basically just don't want to. They, at least this guy, you don't know his name yet. He basically wants. He wants to stay he wants this part to be his main base of operations still, but he doesn't want to be seen as a freak. Going
Right.
out.
Okay.
And he basically says, he writes on the thing, it says, we don't even want to bite people and have other people sully our gift.
Okay. And so I'll suggest to him, and bringing it back to them for a second, and in return you will offer your help with defense or things of that nature to protect the community. Okay,
Yeah.
I wrote that down. It's like,
And they'll work in the mines and have jobs and
Yeah.
stuff. Another thing he'll say is, it says he signed his name. His name's Chipgrin.
Chip Grin.
Yep. Chipgrin Goldwhisker. Let's see.
If we're gonna be here a while, I might be able to make a room where both leaders could talk without fear of coming in unnecessary contact.
And he also has, he has some point of contention with the rest of the Deep Gnomes, mostly because they were the original group that fled Bligdenstone when it was attacked, and these guys were the ones that stayed and fought.
Mm.
And then when they came back to reclaim the city, these were-rat guys were the ones that survived the fight, and it was like, well, you guys fucking left.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
We'll have to try to establish some forgiveness here.
Mm-hmm.
The people in the other part of the city need the manpower anyway. They don't have much choice.
Is the only reason... could you ask him... Is the only reason the others refuse to talk to them is for fear of being bitten?
Yeah. Is that what it is, huh? Is that what it is?
That, and they're just so... We've been living here for so long, for so many years, that they just assume that we're thieves and criminals.
See, that's what I was. Luke was assuming this, that they're just scared of things that are different.
Yeah. One more thing. Is it safe to assume that he is the leader?
Are you the leader?
You could call me that.
Are you the leader of the litter?
This is the Rat King. No, I don't know. He does say, well, they may get the wish soon enough of us leaving if we don't come to terms on this, because these oozes are just going to take over the area anyways. They're just...
Now, we were planning on dealing with the oozes.
They're coming right through the walls.
Through the wall? Through crack?
Yes.
Through cracks?
Through
In the stone?
Well, through the pots that they tried to... That we in our part of the city have blocked off.
They're also having ooze troubles.
Those of the Stoneheart Conclave, as well as myself, can seal those.
Well, that'd be great if you could do that for us, though. And
Or better yet, clear them out so they can use the area again.
We'll get there when we get there.
you feel a hand on your back pocket, Luke, or we're in something on some.
I touch the hand.
Wherever your caltrops were.
Hello.
Are they with you? Or are they?
They're stuck inside your bottle.
Yep, they're in my bottle.
All right. Do you have any potions of healing on you?
No.
Nope.
I would have bought some, but we didn't have.
All right.
any.
I'll just say that a hand is trying to grab something off of you, like pickpocket you. You turn around.
I know that feeling.
You turn around. You see a were-rat gnome in his hybrid form, looking like half rat, half person, trying to steal something from you.
I know that trick.
And you see behind you, if you lose your double sight and look 120 feet, you see it looks like 30 more of them, just in the shadows watching.
Hmm.
This is all from in the north, because you guys are facing the south, talking to Chipgrin on that little rocky chair.
Okay. It's like, if you wanted something, you could have just asked.
And he'll go backwards, and he'll try to avoid like traps and stuff.
All right.
As he goes backwards, and Chipgrin's just like, you see what I mean? Some of us are kind of like criminals and stuff. Sorry about that.
Are they? For now, are they hungry?
Are you hungry?
We're mostly starving almost all the time.
Do you have a... Ask them if there's a place that...
They're all super late.
Yeah.
Is there a place where they would like food to be placed?
Do you want some food to be placed?
Yeah?
Do they have containers for water?
Yeah. Do you have containers for water?
Yes, they have clay-like jugs.
Bam!
Okay.
Create food and water.
Boom.
I am going to plop down my little jar of spicy jam as well.
Yeah. He'll basically say,
This one is highly skilled. As is this one.
many thanks.
Doesn't taste very good, but it'll fill you up.
Well, many thanks, but
Jar of jam.
again, like what just happened, some of our people are being spurned to do these types of stealing in the first place.
Right?
By
If we
something is making them.
If we can establish an acceptance in the community, perhaps they wouldn't feel the need to do that so much.
He'll say, he'll look around in his mind and he'll say, it's kind of a supernatural thing. You just have this compulsion to take from others.
Well, maybe there's some tolerance needs to be established as well.
And
At the very least, getting rid of the oozes and expanding territory would be beneficial for everybody.
yeah, I know who's controlling these oozes. Someone's controlling them.
They're
too organized for these just random attacks.
Okay.
How many are there?
I haven't seen the full brunt of what they have to offer.
What types have you encountered? What can they do?
I've seen the gray kind, the cube kind, the the yellowy kind. I've seen all different styles.
Yellow, black pudding.
Yeah, that
Black
too.
pudding, ooze, gelatinous cubes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, have you heard tell of any absolutely ginormous wave of black pudding?
Not exactly, but I don't doubt it to exist if you've seen something like that.
Oh yes, we were attacked by one.
Yeah.
We nearly perished.
That's, sorry to hear it. I don't know.
I was curious if it had gotten close to this area. If you had seen
I
any
haven't
trace
seen any
of that.
reports of that.
Yeah.
As you're talking to Chipgrin, there's a small, like, weird little tunnel in the wall. It's like a little secret door. It looks like they can get out of Bligdenstone from, you'd assume, by the way the like your direction sense tells you. That might have been where that robbery outside of Bligdenstone. That's where we got back in.
So they can get.
In
Okay,
and out of
so
the city.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good to know.
It looks like something is coming through that right now.
Right
Right
now?
now.
That's near Chipgrin's little throne. It's
Okay.
like across on the wall. You guys are
Oh, what's that?
like 40 feet from it.
Does it look like a rat?
It
Sounds
looks
a
like
blob.
blue.
I would point.
It looks like bluish clear. It's coming through,
Okay.
and it's the hole is only like a foot by it's like a foot circle in diameter.
Is that one of the slime? Oh no, because he can't understand me. I point.
Like,
Yeah.
what is that over there?
You see two eyeballs intermixed with the gooiness of it.
We know that one.
And it comes through and and it Glabagol is here! Oh, and Kipgrin stands up and he takes a dagger out.
I
please,
put a hand
please
on,
stop,
I put a hand
please
on
stop.
his shoulders and says, "Don't worry.
Don't worry.
This one's with us."
God damn it!
Glabagol!
And it's like, what do you mean?
We picked him up in a tomb. Lav is just excited
Yeah.
and speaking now.
Yeah, yes.
and he came with us. He didn't want to travel through the sulfur because it was burning him.
You can't
But it
understand what he's
seems
saying. I'm not
like
trying
Yeah.
to do all that.
he got
He's looking
he
right
got
at you.
through another way.
We remember I spoke to you about that giant black pudding?
Yeah.
Well, the reason why we didn't perish was because we fell into some old temple built to a god of slimes named Gondador. And for some reason the slimes in there didn't attack us. This is one of the slimes that did not attack us. And he decided to follow us around.
How do you know it won't attack us?
Because we'll tell him not to.
You can talk to it.
Yeah. It's pretty bizarre.
In his mind, he hears, "Yes! I can talk!
I can sing!
I can fight!" And he's just like, what? He's like dumbfounded.
Everything I know is a lie.
Yes. And he's gonna... Oh god, what is he gonna do?
Like as he's having this revelation, Petra just sagely nods.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing happening.
Neither have we. Until it happened.
And Glabagol says, "Do you need my assistance?"
Maybe?
Absolutely.
Well, here's the question. How strong is a slime against other slimes?
Not really.
The other slimes might not attack him though,
They
so
may not
he
attack
might
him.
be able to go look around.
They might listen to him.
Hmm.
Is he not the guardian of the tomb of their
Actually,
god?
that's a good point. Can you communicate with other slimes?
I'm talking to Glabagol.
Yeah.
He says, "Only if they are able to talk to me."
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll ask him, do you know, because the only slimes we've ever been able to talk to have been you and the ones in my bag. What specifically allows them to speak? Because, you know,
You're asking Glabagol what makes you speak.
do you know
How
what
you
allows slimes to speak?
No.
Another question, DM. I'm just making sure that I wrote this down right. The rod that I have, it only controls the gray oozes that I have in my sack. I have in my bag.
You have no idea.
Oh, I thought I've attuned to it already by now.
Oh, it seems like it will work on any great ooze that is already petrified.
Specifically only petrified.
Yep.
So if we got a basilisk, you could control any gray ooze.
Huh.
Just fire the basilisk.
I would have thought that
gun.
a rod of just the god would control like all slimes, but okay.
It's basically for saving, like, to revitalize them. If
Huh.
something does happen to them.
Is it only gray oozes, or is it any slime that's
Only gray
petrified?
oozes.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
And it's only one, if you're not in the temple, it's only one
Yeah.
for, I think I said, like,
to 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's only once per dawn.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It's yeah.
If you're in the temple, it's boosted. Though. But-
Okay. Well, just small minor rod of Gonadur.
And, yeah, Chip Grin's confused as fuck, and this is kind of beyond his comprehension that there's a talking slime monster.
We left him outside, but he followed us anyway.
The Glabogor was tired of waiting. It is time to consume.
Oh, don't consume them. We'll consume something else.
Okay. Let's see.
I pick up a piece of tofu and throw it in him.
The other rats are all like defensive as hell. That are like 30 more behind you.
Yeah.
All.
Yeah, third. Fuck it, I cast create food and water again.
Okay.
That's enough to feed 30 people.
Yeah.
So it's just like...
They're all gonna kind of slowly walk over past Glabogul and try to take
Glabogul's
some
like,
food. It's like a soup kitchen line, and they're all gonna and they're all just like scared of this ooze here, just here. One of them is gonna throw a dagger at him, at Glabogul. It's gonna. It's like, and the Glabogul says, "What was that?"
Did he even
Who knows?
Does he know?
And it ejects it out, and it falls on the ground. Fire. And you hear Chipgrin go, "Oh no, okay, this is just how it's gonna
See,
be."
he's
huh?
not even gonna kill. Doesn't even mind.
This is just how it's
He's
gonna
very,
be.
He's
Huh?
a very special one.
All right.
It's a very special one.
Uh,
Oh my gosh.
He says, well, using rat forms, we're able to kind of squeeze in and look at what's going on in the ooze lair. And we come to determine that, well, what I've been referring to him as, the person who controls all this is the Puddin' King.
The Pudding King.
Puddin'
Okay.
King.
Puddin'.
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 He says, I've seen him before, though. I remember him when we worked in the tunnels together.
Oh, he's a gnome?
Yeah. He says he was kind of abandoned here when the drow attacked.
Mm.
He was on his own and he kind of just got caved in and he stayed in his little cave for, I guess, so long. He
Shame.
says,
Shame.
He's like,
You guys say that. I'm the freaking shotgun.
Yeah.
It's loading a shotgun. I was thinking it was like sharpening a knife.
that works too.
Just
It's the same. It's the same sort of thing.
actually, so he'll say, I've heard him call himself the Puddin' King. That's what he says.
Okay.
I'm kind of sad.
Wonder if
It's
I can
not,
convince him to stop.
I'm kind of sad. It's
If
not
I-
just a giant slime with a giant crown.
If I can convince him to stop and use his slime powers for good.
He says, all I know is he's in what I've been calling the Pudding Court.
I want to meet him.
Let's see.
Yeah,
want-
being him.
I wanna meet him.
If you could persuade him to actually help out the rest of this town, that'd actually be
And how he's
really
controlling the
beneficial.
slimes, I'll be very interested in.
He says, I won't tell you much more unless I have a meeting with the Diggertox.
Okay.
Up
We
front.
can,
Okay.
we can get a meeting with the Diggertox.
Let's see.
If you'd be fine with it, and if
Have
they
a
would be
go with
fine, I
tired of
could
waiting.
make...
Abigail is here.
I theoretically could make a safe meeting room where they wouldn't have to worry about being bitten. You wouldn't have to worry about being attacked. It would take time, though.
Where do you come from, anyways? Other than the surface, I mean, where have you been around here?
Oh well, we started at
Velgenville.
Velgenville. I know it's the fucking V's in there. Velgenville prison. That was nice. After that, we walked around the Black Lake, walked through the tunnels for a month, and arrived here and walked through some mines.
So yours was captured by Drow?
Oh yeah.
That's what some of ours got taken.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Have you seen any deep gnomes around here? ones that look like they could be from us?
I don't think so.
No.
Two.
Two.
They didn't want to come back, I don't think.
Top. Do you know of two demons named Topsy and Turvy?
Yeah. They're one of us.
Ah, that's why they don't want to come back.
Okay.
Yeah, we happened to meet them.
How are they doing?
Well, finally, last we checked. That was a month ago, though.
No longer enslaved by drow.
They're barely just kids. Or they're barely adults.
Well,
The
from
youngest
what
ones we
we
used to
know,
have in here.
they were traveling with a different group, and they're. I'll say this: they're much better at fighting than we are.
That's
Alright.
true.
Well. You don't know where they are now?
No.
I'm not sure.
He says, that's very unfortunate. He'll say,
Well, didn't they go with the other group?
They did. We're not positive where they are anymore.
Yeah,
it's in the dock. Things could change at a moment's notice. He says, but...
We know they went to Slibdolpult for a bit.
Sloob-a-loop.
Slibdoop.
Yep. Sloob-a-loop. Let's see. But, well, let's just see what comes from all this chit-chat and how to do.
Absolutely.
Back to the main part of the city to get the boys and then come back.
The digger talks, the lady and the guy.
Yeah. The lady and the guy.
Yeah. That's a new movie I'm gonna make. The lady and the guy. No, like the lady and the tramp.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys gonna?
I have a list of their grievances and some suggestions on what they're willing to do.
You'll notice that he'll like some of the were-rats will throw stones at the bear traps to snap them closed, so that you're good.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know. I could have stepped on one.
Deception check. You did
Okay.
know.
Just like Petra's hand in her face.
Yeah.
Just like I'm just gonna keep walking.
Nope. For 16.
They're gonna say that's a really close roll. So they're gonna say
I know I rolled a little bit lower than I wanted to.
they say we were watching you. We know you avoided them.
You gotta stop this. I was just gonna be like, you need to stop this.
Chipgrin will say like, no need to lie around here.
You're
It
going
was more of a joke than a lie.
to get us in trouble.
It was more of a
Swift
joke
don't
than a
really
lie.
joke too much.
I know.
Nothing down here jokes too much.
Yeah, Underdark people don't joke. It's depressing.
They don't do jokes. We don't do that.
Humor doesn't exist in the Underdark.
It's a sad, gray place.
It is. It's always gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
At level 9, it'll be plus 13 to lie. That'll be very nice.
He also says that some oozes come through where this thing came through, points like Lavagul, and he says they'll go right through our area and go right to the Puddin' King. They'll slither their way across and right in there.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Lavagul, do you feel a call towards an area right now?
Yes, that is why I came.
You can just follow him and figure out what they are.
Yeah.
Something is calling me deeper inside. Sounds sexual.
Do you feel like you have to follow it?
No.
Well, I think we know how to find the Pudding King.
Yeah.
All right.
But he said he wants to meet with the Diggermtax first.
Yep,
Yeah.
let's get them and then come back.
We're gonna ask him to go back where he was,
Okay.
and then I
To
guess.
Glavagul?
Yeah, Glavagul.
To go back.
Unless they're fine with him just chilling here.
Probably not, based
I
off what
know.
we've heard.
So I'm saying, okay, go back to the place that you were before, or just stay out of sight somewhere.
It's very super
Like I imagine,
slow.
I'm telling him direction. And he's like sinking into this hole.
Yeah. And
What?
the eyeball.
Why do I imagine the other side? It's not like it's just like a fucking like a Play-Doh thing.
Yeah.
Then the eyeballs and then
Yeah. Back to form.
yeah.
All right, Digimatox. Hey, Digimatox.
Okay, so you guys go back to the Diggermtax. You arrange a meeting. I'll kind of speed this up because this is kind of boring. I think.
For you.
Yeah. I'll say that over the course of this day,
We would fight more, but we're non-combat party mostly.
I know. So the course of this day, a eventual compromise is made,
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
and they let's see.
Because I can persuade and lie all day.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'll mostly persuade today.
Take it easy. Take a short rest.
Alright. Let's see.
And I will offer to, if both parties are fine with it, make basically a meeting room where they can talk without fear of contact.
Okay.
And the thing I propose is basically a room that you can get to from both sides. But the center is almost like a prison meeting room kind of
Yeah.
thing, where it's like very thick bar, or like thick, like, yeah, so
Yeah. Most Sverfneblin in the whole, like, main part of the city are gonna, like, watch in on this, because this is a big deal.
Okay, so we're moving back and forth.
You can
like,
make
want this,
that?
and this, da.
Oh,
Stone-
just by stone
stone
shaping, and then I can fabricate the metal mesh.
How much can you... is that a lot of stone shapes you have to do?
That will take a while. Like, that's a if we stay here for a few months, and like, fuck, if they want to, it can be bigger than a room, it can be a big room, so both, like, communities can debate.
I don't know if they need all that.
Yeah.
They just need, like... They're probably just gonna do it in some kind of building somewhere, and then you can maybe reinforce, like, dividers and stuff if you
Yeah.
need.
And, like, the place I would choose to do it is, if there's already a thin wall, then
Yeah.
just dig through that, put up the mesh.
I'll just say it's sort of possible within, like, a day or two, just
Oh,
a simple version of that.
Okay, yeah. A rudimentary thing.
Yeah. So let's see here. It looks like from what you are you gonna kind of sit in all this conversation too?
Yes, I want to know. I want to see the fruits of my labor.
Yeah.
I'm willing to.
All right. Let's see.
And basically, what I would tell the Digimatox is, once they reintegrate or reestablish connection to the community, we will also help take out the slimes because we have a line directly to them.
So what Dorbo really wanted was the big government building, whatever, that he thought that the Gold Whiskers controlled to be given back when that's one of the biggest things he wanted. It's not in their control. It's in the control of the Ooze place, is what the Gold Whiskers got to say.
Yeah.
It's like, we don't control that place, that's the Ooze.
I guess
Well-
that's where the Pudding King is, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I wanted to point out, in the terms and the conditions, one thing, they don't want to bite anyone, but they are compelled to steal. So be tolerant of that.
Right, so I think what I'll say is, at the end of all this, what's happened is that the ones that are most compelled to steal will have to stay in the Warrens.
Okay.
And the ones that don't have that compulsion are allowed to kind of mingle and about, but they're not allowed to take rat forms. They're forced to, unless they can't control it. They're like more or less forced to stay in their normal forms.
Okay.
And they
I'm an ambassador.
are gonna seal up the place in the Warrens that lets them leave through their secret tunnel. That's one of the other stipulations that Dorbo wants.
Okay.
So that
I guess they don't need that anymore. Anyway.
yeah, that will happen. So that means Global can't get back in.
Well, I'm gonna ask them to hold off on that until we get our ringer to show up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our
Well,
informant.
it'll happen over the course of like a week or something.
Our informant.
They're not. I'm gonna say for now they're not allowed to purchase much until like more trust has
Trust
been
is
given
established.
over
Okay.
time.
No, that's compromises. That's That's
Um,
good. You have to build up knowledge of the changes.
I don't think there's actually a way to play it out what actually happens. It's just up to either the DM or what you guys kind of set as the rules for, or the how you guys are at negotiating.
Yeah. Because and with this man, I think the negotiations could go very well. But basically, the way I think is basically there are kind of two ways to do this, and one way is to try to fully reintegrate them into society.
Yeah.
The other way is to have them be two basically separate quarantined societies. So that they can still have, like, through the room I proposed, like, they can still interface with each other, but for the most part, they wouldn't mingle.
Yeah.
But, however.
Another thing is that it's still, I'd say it'd still be a little bit up in the air on how like rent is gonna work, because they're not paying anyone for like their places they're living in, their living situations, and they're not. I guess it'd be like they have to get jobs in the mines and stuff.
Yeah, they work for their stuff.
Yeah, eventually.
I'd say
they'd
that
have
if
to
they
do
work for their stuff, then they're allowed to stay and do whatever.
Yeah.
Because they contribute to the productivity of the community.
I think I might propose, though, that the ones who are, say, compelled to steal, if they could be trained, might be valuable for scavenging. Like, out far away in the Underdark. Because if I...
And scouting, recon.
Yeah.
Right.
Or, like, basically, it's fine to steal as long as you're not stealing from the community or us.
It seems like the compulsion is more of a random event to see in like sometimes it's one person, sometimes that person's fine the next week, and then it's someone else. So it's kind of a weird. It's mostly uncontrollable on their part for them. Like,
well, here's something funny. It's like once they steal it, what do they feel? They just have to keep it, or can they just give it back?
It's more of a kleptomaniac kind of thing.
Does they just take it and like, oh, I don't feel like keeping this anymore, just give it back?
Well, if it wears off, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, well, if that's the case, theoretically, like, maybe an outpost could be established where if you're feeling the urge, you can go out there, and it's free reign out there.
It's like a smoking shelter.
And, like, yeah, have it near a fucking, a drow convoy line.
True. So they'll kind of figure out a way to compromise as best they can, we'll say. So good job on that, I guess.
In like 2 days, I have reintegrated a whole society.
Good job.
You know, this is totally Petra's jam. Like, civil engineering, like, getting... Ooh. So good.
That's cool. That's good.
Alright,
Now, can we please give us some spell gems?
you'd have to talk to, you have to help out the Stoneheart Conclave guys for that.
What else can they give? What else can the Digimatox give us?
For a war?
H potions, maybe? Stuff like that.
They don't really have ways to make potions out here.
I think the experience has been a reward in itself.
Let's see. What are they going to give you guys for helping their problem? They will mention... So you helped them with that problem. They'll mention... Dorba will say you've helped us with that problem, and I thank you greatly. But there's still the 2 other problems in Blugenstone. I'm gonna say
that was the next objective.
The Rock Blight and this Puddin' King that Chipgrim was talking about. So I'd say let's deal with one of them now. Now I'll tell you how to get to the surface.
I have a proposal. Now.
Because the were-rats weren't exactly a super big threat to our community, but these 2 other ones are.
Oh, yes.
The thing in Blightstone, was it a Medusa?
The Rock Blight? Yeah,
Rock
the Medusa.
So, that seems...
And Ogre Moxbane.
That seems very dangerous. We were part of a larger group that had escaped the drought. I would propose that I would propose we help you take care of this Pudding King, and we would like to reunite with the rest of our group.
More fighting power.
Indeed. And then, once our group is fully reunited, we can take care of this other problem. Not only this, I believe the other group has reasons to be down here, and that they need to accomplish before returning to the surface. So we may be down here for quite a while. Being able to operate here as a base of operations for a little bit would be quite useful.
They're also much better fighters than we are.
Indeed.
Well, you've mentioned that a few times that you're not very good fighters, so...
Mm-hmm.
She is, we're not.
Yeah. I don't know how long we can keep these 2 areas closed down with these creatures in them, because they've been sometimes they seep out into the public areas here.
Oh, I mean, we could try to take care of this Pudding King.
At the very least, get more information.
Right.
And if we do manage to take care of this Pudding King, again, we would like to wait and see if we can't figure out a way to bring the other party here. Upon doing so, we could then likely handle that other problem for you.
They'll say it's up to you to figure out which one's the more dangerous threat. We're not sure which one's more variable than the other. But whatever you can do to keep helping, I'll greatly appreciate it. And I'm sorry to hold information from you, but we just...
A trade is a trade.
Yes. Yeah. And they don't say yes, they say yeah, because they're
Yeah.
casual.
It's... I would think it's fine.
It's a good thing I didn't say that. I was gonna say something, but I didn't say it.
Even if we did know how to return
Just
to the
learning.
surface, we still would like to wait for our companions.
Yeah.
So then, if we don't know which is the bigger threat, should we maybe...
Recon.
Indeed.
Well then, you can return and kind of report your findings if you can't go any farther, anyways, too. To me. Yeah.
And should it be needed, again, I'm able to seal stone so that these slimes could not get through.
Let's see. Alright, so... Out of characters, what's the plan? Just figure out what this Pudding King is about?
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I want him to
or-
just go talk to the Pudding King.
Or do you want to figure out the Entomoc's boon thing,
I want to do that later.
which is for the Stoneheart guys to find their little
Plus, I
cave.
don't know what's in there. I know what's in the Pudding King layer.
I really want to do Entomoc's boon. And maybe that's one thing we could... Maybe that's what we do as when we're doing the
So-
other group.
Well, yeah, and they mentioned that it could help. So that makes basically better earth elementals if they reclaim that area,
Yeah.
That's
which
really
would be
important.
stronger and help better for fighting.
Fighting the... Yeah.
That, yeah.
You want to
That
just
would
do
be
that?
better for fighting the oozes.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
aren't good
And
at
it's
fighting
not
oozes.
really clear which one's more dangerous, the ooze thing or the rock blight with the Medusa and the weird magic tornado.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's the other thing. The rumors that the thing in Rockblight can take control of earth elementals.
Yeah.
So that's like... That's why I was thinking that place is probably more dangerous. Or we would need more fighting power. Because with the oozes, honestly, I don't feel threatened. For me, because fucking Melbustone.
But
I guess
Lab's
Spike
a big,
work too, because they can't jump. They
Yeah,
have,
no.
They have to go over it, and they're already slow.
Lab might be in a bit of a
Spike-
pickle with oozes.
Yes.
Spike growth.
I would be in a pickle with oozes.
Do you have any range attacks?
No!
They've got ranged weapons
Well, I mean,
here. They've got
Do they have
crossbows. here.
darts?
They've got crossbows, darts, and slings.
Yeah, they need
No
darts.
longbows or short bows.
All they need is some darts.
How many darts could I throw at a noose?
Enough to kill it.
Okay.
Well, because it's a simple weapon, so it uses your monk die.
Yeah.
And, like, it's a little bit fucking funny to think about, but we could theoretically seal off the ooze area, make, like, a little, like, foot-wide tunnel. I just fucking cast spike growth on it.
Yeah.
And the oozes have to keep going through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we just fucking Eldritch Blast, push them back.
Okay. Could I go back to the market area?
Yeah. So
How many darts could I possibly...
a dart is 5 copper. It says right here. I have a little list of weapons and armor.
Oh.
But it's double that in Undruk, so it's a silver for a dart here. So 10 copper is a silver. So 10 silver is a gold. So for 1 gold you get 10 darts.
How many darts do they have?
I'll say they have upwards of 40. Can you carry 40 darts?
How heavy are the
A
darts?
fourth of a pound.
Well, I mean,
So,
she can buy as many darts as she wants. You can just put them in her
Oh, yeah.
bottle.
I could...
For
Like,
20 gold, I could buy you 200 darts.
I can likely just make a, I can just fucking probably make
A bunch of
sharp projectiles from stone.
Okay.
Like stone
Oh
kunai.
yeah, you could probably just do that.
Okay, okay.
Oh, so I figured out Easy way to make.
I might
make
be
glass.
like tossing darts. Yep.
I know how to source
real
glass.
hard. Dart turret.
Slag.
Slag.
Slag. It's basically when you refine ore.
Oh, it's the leftovers.
Yes, all of that is silicates.
Ah.
So I can literally any fucking literal waste that they have, I can make into glass.
Nice.
So it's just
Cool. It's kind of a thing where like Japan had mining and Asia had mining, but they didn't do anything with it to make glass. Like glass wasn't a thing they made in Asia. It's kind of like that.
yeah. And so
So
it's
they
like,
just need help.
They just need the know-how.
Yeah.
They don't have the means
and it's like
or the knowledge.
because it probably it doesn't seem that useful. So it's like that, and I'm about to make some money.
It's probably the earth elementals just eat it. The waste.
Mhm.
Do they need to?
No, they probably they use them as trash cans.
I think you've got a job.
Yeah, like I can make anyone needs glass stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Do we go and give me a lot of darts.
Yeah.
A lot of darts.
I will buy you 200 darts.
Okay.
Oh, you.
Or you make 200 darts.
Yeah, like.
How long
'cause-
will it take you to make?
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking, I could just. It might take 6 seconds if I just basically stone shape a sprue. But the problem with that is that's a lot of fucking stone because it weighs the amount of. It's the same weight as a rock.
Yeah.
It's just sharp.
We have a lot of
You
money.
get hollow inside if you
We have
could.
money, and the
We have
money
some
helps
money.
them.
I'm actually mostly out now. I have 150 left.
I have 161.
I actually have 178.
With how much gold do you want to?
20 will get you 200 darts.
You do 10, I'll do 10.
Okay.
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 Yeah, no, and that's another thing I think I would propose is that we might be able to help the Stoneheart Conclave make more golems or have a better control.
Yes.
And helping them, those golems would very likely be much better at fighting off these slimes.
Right.
Alright. 200 darts.
I'd say while you're building stone, you've noticed like when the golem like starts like the time goes off for the control, and he like smashes a cart, and then they dispel him. And they're like, oh, no, a little too late there. Like they have to keep monitoring that.
Yeah, just like every now and then, oh fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, I imagine like one thing, you're like Golem's just like carrying a thing, and the guy stubs his toe, loses concentration, the Golem.
yeah. They're like, oh, dispel. Yeah.
I like to imagine, like, they don't have glass, but it's like every few, like, every now and then in every room, there's like a thing, break in case of Golem into Spellstone with the spell.
Yep. Or like, their friend's like, hey, and he's like, what? And he loses concentration. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Breaking case. Yeah. They will mention to summon that golem with the extra things in Entomoc's boon. They need I think it was a bunch of rubies to do so.
Okay, that makes sense. Is it like making a Golem? Because
I
like,
think so. Let me read it.
because if you want a even a long-lasting thing or a permanent thing, then it makes sense for it to have a costly material component.
They say they need
1,000 gold.
gems with the total value of 10 GP per hit die of the elemental summon.
Oh, that's way cheaper. Okay, I like that. Because I was thinking it'd be something flat, like 1,000 gold. So could I theoretically make a little tiny 10 GP golem?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And it would have...
Well, it's one hit die then.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I can have my little golem friend. It would still have Earth Glide, theoretically.
It only stays for like a weekish.
Okay, that still might be worth it. Ooh.
What's
But
the
only if you do it from Entomoc's boon.
Yeah.
Like the circle there.
So we might be able to make... I might be able to make a little tiny golem friend.
Oh, that's really
And
cute.
it only costs like 10 GP.
Yes, in Entomoc's boon, if you summon an Earth Elemental, you can choose how much health it has, and
Okay.
each hit die of health is 10 gold pieces worth of gems you have to use to consume to make it.
I kind of want to come back here with like 25,000 GP
Yeah.
and diamonds and just make the Swolem.
The Swolem.
Wait. If it's still even if it's tiny, it's still a golem, right? It still has immunity to non-magical damage, correct?
I think non-magical and and non-adamantine.
That could still be useful.
Yeah. No, he would be my pet. I would use him to scout for ores.
That's what they use him here for.
I know exactly what I've had him scout for. I'd have him look for an adamantine vein.
Ah.
Because that's something Petra would probably ask at some point about acquiring adamantine ore.
They have a mine of adamantine in here.
Okay.
Well, actually, would they? They have a mine of something. Let me make sure it's adamantine and not something else.
Because it's like, I know they have a bunch of adamantine metal around.
Yeah.
Because that's the problem, is like, the stuff made from adamantine, real fucking valuable. The problem is making it.
Okay, they have found veins of it, but nothing like a huge deposit of like a singular mine just for that. They do have a mine called the Pickshine Mines, which are under Bligdenstone that you haven't been to yet, but there's a way to get to it. It's in a wide circle around Bligdenstone underneath it. It says inside are iron, copper, and crystals. They harvest the spell gems from.
Okay.
And they've occasionally run into mithril or adamantine veins, but nothing enough where they can keep a constant supply. Most of it was used in the gates and stuff that they use to make it really strong.
Yeah, it's like an exotic thing.
Yeah, it's a rare material.
Because some of the things I was thinking of, an like upgrading my pickaxe to adamantine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If you find like a vein of it, it probably wouldn't yield more than enough to make one tool or something out of here.
Yeah.
So yeah, you solved one problem.
Because like, if I recall correctly, a lot of things aren't made of adamantine. They use it as a reinforcement. Yeah. So it's like...
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what the drow use with mithril, too, sometimes. They'll do that with adamantine as well. They'll like... So from what you've known, I guess you would have asked like maybe around... It's fun to tell you, I'll tell you anyways. Drow furniture and like nice things are usually gilded with that. It's not usually like a full thing of it, you know.
With adamantine or mithril?
Both.
Okay.
Mithril probably more so on the offensive and defensive side. Adamantine more on the decorative side. Because mithril is easier for them to like work with. I feel like because they don't have like a mining culture like Dwargar and Svirfneblin have. Drow. So yeah, if you want to ask about the lustrum, you could as well. If you ask around about the lustrum, the Svirfneblin would tell you that used to be one of their mines.
Okay.
One of their mithril mines, but the Drow took it over when they invaded. It's like basically, if you keep going through the lustrum, you'll eventually end up in Menzo. If you keep going like for a few more weeks, that way.
That's another thing to note. Petra would be keeping a general track of basically where we've been getting around to.
Okay.
Basically, like keeping track
the map, basically.
The path.
Okay.
And like.
You can make your own little map. It's just that it's not common in the Underdark to make a map because every other colony doesn't want to know where the other ones are, or else they'll attack each other and all too afraid of and hate each other.
And like so, but basically it's like I'll have because I think the important knowledge we have right now is we know how to get to here from the.
It's a prison.
From the prison.
More or less, yeah.
We also know how to get from a point along that path to the Mushroom Grove, because we learned that from the Mushroom Lady.
You're told that Neverlight Grove was to the northwest.
Because I believe because I could have sworn we asked for like specific like instructions how to get there.
Yeah, sure.
And then so now if we find the party, we can be like, yo, this is how we get to this place, and then that's where we're based off of.
Yeah.
And then from there we go out to. So things are coming together.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we have info on those things, yeah.
So what's the next step?
Slime King or the other thing, the boon?
Slime King, because we know where he is.
Slime King.
And we could possibly talk to him.
I'll say that the area that it's called, that he lives in, is called the Pudding Court.
Okay, we hauled in 200 darts to this
Well, I'll say you can carry like a few groups of darts, and then you can carry the rest.
I'm kind of thinking.
You want to carry some for me?
Well, no, here's what I'm thinking. What we do. I'm thinking once we get there.
Could use them for sneak attacks if need be.
I'm thinking once we get there, I fucking like find a section of wall. Boop! This is your ammo crate that you can run back to, kind
Sure.
of thing.
That is totally fine. How many did you say I could carry?
So you can carry like 30 easily.
I can carry 40 bolts. I mean, you can only carry more than 30 darts.
Well, keep in mind they're made
You're
of
stronger
stone.
than me.
And
Oh, okay.
more or less can't find a way to either like store darts like a quiver you would, like
Yeah.
with arrows.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any.
Just like a
so
you
they
could,
can't
bag.
you
carry
could
anything.
fabricate a case to hold darts
Dart
in.
case, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but it's like a big clunky box.
But it
Keep in
is-
mind, these aren't small.
Yeah, they're
Like-
like lawn darts.
Darts are big.
They're like that microphone.
Huh?
Like,
Oh,
Look
That-
at what a
that
lawn
length.
dart is.
that. Oh, okay.
It's a toy that used to be used in like
Oh, you don't use those no more.
yeah, they're illegal now,
They kill people.
but they used to be a thing.
because like I'm thinking, basically, it's like a big stone kunai,
Yeah,
and the way she's carrying 40 of them is stringing a rope.
yeah,
Okay,
that could
okay.
be a way to do it. Let's see.
All right. So we'll go back to the Warren and contact. Gotta Glavagool.
Oh, go.
Oh, yeah, you go back in the Warrens
And then we'll follow him.
and he'll like. Oh yes, I am ready. He said, I feel an attractive force pulling me to here.
Are his eyeballs being pulled in that direction?
Kinda.
Oh, so if the slime king doesn't just if the pudding king doesn't just want to talk and turns out to be aggressive, should we book it out of there, then do the blessing thing, and basically have some golems fight our battles for us?
Yes.
Okay.
The only issue I'm having is like maybe he'll control Glavagool, but he's also our only way to get to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we moving.
Okay, let me see where you're going. Let's see. Okay.
But then if he's controlling him, we could be able to just kill him,
So
and then release his control.
the big ol' I'll say that now there's two Galador on each side of the big gate, so they can open on each side and
Okay.
and communicate, and because it's a bit more open now that the rat guys have been kind of accepted somewhat.
We've eased tensions.
Yes. So you go back through the traps have been cleared away.
Okay.
Cool.
They've been removed since last time. You go north this time into. All right. So you notice a foul stench as you approach the cave to the north after these traps. The chamber looks like it used to be a small residential area with homes dug into the walls at various heights, but no one looks like they dwell here anymore.
Oh. So like, when is this taking place? Is this like a few days? Is this like a day later or so?
I think it's a couple days later.
Okay, you want to do something before that?
Well, I was just wondering.
I thought it took us 2 days to basically establish
More or
reestablish
less.
connections.
Okay, so if that's going on, we're gonna be dealing with slimes. I would have made basically a 5 foot each of us a 5 foot metal pole. Okay, maybe 3 or 4. I'll mark off like 5 pounds of iron, but like metal poles that are 5 feet that snap and then lock into a 10-foot metal pole.
Yep.
Oh.
Because we know that Glavagool is very hard to see, so
Yeah.
it's like.
Okay.
Just hold it in front of us while we walk around.
So you should put that in, write that in your inventory.
10-foot pole.
2 10-foot poles. Because slimes can erode things.
A pile of refuse dominates this cave, by the way. It contains decomposing matter, including a pair of slimy, partially digested Svirfneblin corpses. This seems to be more recent than last time we were here.
Okay.
You can investigate this if you want.
Investigation check.
Do it.
We're getting pretty decent rolls today.
I'd like to check it too.
That is an 18.
Okay.
That's all.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good enough. You can tell that these slimy, partially digested corpses obviously look like they were victims of some kind of ooze or something.
Right. Is there a trail of a clean area and where the slimes went?
Yes. It goes right up to the cave wall, which looks like a cave-in,
Okay.
with like rubble everywhere, and it looks like one of the ways into the Pudding King's area.
Can we clear it?
It would take a long time.
Just enough to squeeze on through?
It would take a while.
Do you want me to make a way through?
Wasn't there another way around to that area?
There is a way into the Pudding King's area from the main part of Blingdenstone that the residential normally part of Blingdenstone, but there's also this way in the Gold Whisker Warrens. The way from the main part of Blingdenstone, the inner Blingdenstone, has a big old gate like the other one did, to get in here to get into the Warrens. But that gate has been basically shut off entirely, where it's literally just a big wall that you can't open.
Okay.
That part, that they wanted to clear that up and seal it up. Definitely.
Yeah. That's literally a thing you can do with Stone Shape, is seal doors shut. That's explicitly stated
They
in
very
the
much did that.
Yeah.
You can, if you want, you could have a Earth Elemental come and try to dig it out for you or something.
Yeah, we could. Can we ask them to do that real quick? Just, hey guys,
Yeah,
just come
more
in
or
here,
less.
clear it out real quick, then you can go back to your compressed.
Yeah, they can probably do that.
Okay.
And they'll be ready to put it back if need be to
Okay.
stop anything from coming through.
Okay.
They're like, ooh, is this good? Looking at Gabagool.
This ooze is good.
Yeah.
In Terran.
Yeah. Actually, I make one 10-foot pole for everyone.
Don't believe, but okay.
Oh, so you keep it.
Okay.
You keep it. I'll take it off mine.
This is 1 10-foot pull for everyone.
Yeah, so you get one, he gets one.
Oh, I thought you were saying. I
So,
misunderstood.
If you want to walk through here, the rubble
So
pile.
he just takes a.
Yeah. You're able to kind of squeeze through. Some dust falls in your head, but
Dust?
from all the rubble and rocks and stuff. It's a kind of cloud of dust around you.
Hello, Dust.
You get through it. There's a left and a right. From the right, you can see a big building.
Which way's cleaner?
The whole place in here is completely unsullied.
Spotless. Okay.
Alright, so which direction
Which
do you want
way is
do you feel like
Glavagool
go
being?
Glavagool?
Yeah.
Let's see, hold on.
Glavagool.
Grab a goal!
All of the glob.
He wants to go through the wall, but he can't. So he's have to pick a direction. He's gonna go right.
It's probably
Gonna follow the giant jelly.
So let me change the song because it's a bit dungeony in here. I should probably draw this on the map because there could be some encounters in here if things go.
Notice Lav just starts scratching.
Yep.
Scratching at her ropes.
So let me draw it there because it gets a little interesting in here.
okay.
So you guys basically can go right here or left. Left, you see Lebu wants to go through this wall, but he can't, so he goes this way.
Okay.
Follow the glob.
So, all right,
Be on the lookout for traps and whatnot.
right. All right, so this cavern looks like it was once the heart of Blingdenstone's government. A large space with a rocky sphere in its center. The sphere is hollowed out and contains the royal chambers from which old kings and queens ruled. So it looks like there's a big, bowl kind of shaped building. It's weird to describe, but
Like a bowl or an upside down bowl?
well, it says it's a sphere. Oh, sorry, it's a big sphere. Sorry, and it's like a big rock sphere. It's kind of a weird shape, made of pure stone, but it's been hollowed out and contains royal chambers in it. Gnomes are weird, I guess. So you see the walls of this great cavern are covered in slime, green slime, dripping and sickening looking. Echoes of the dripping water also fill the cave, so you can't see it, but you hear water. In the center of which is a large spherical structure held up on the floor by stone pillars. Around these pillars crawl dozens of living oozes, heaving forward while reaching out and with grasping pseudopods. The sphere's surface, like the cave walls, are covered in slime. Black slime swirls with yellow and gray slime in a disgusting soup. The unearthly patterns in the movements of the slime straining your eyes and tugging at your mind. A disembodied voice fills the cave and your ears.
Where are we coming in from? Okay.
So you guys got minis?
This feels like super much like this feels like a Nope situation.
Yeah.
Kinda. So it's like basically paint mixing, but with slime all
Okay.
around this whole spherical structure.
Whoever's in front should have their pole out.
Right.
Oh.
So
Okay.
a voice fills the cave in your ears. You hear, "What's this? What's this? Visitors? Now? Not yet. We're not ready. Go away, pests! I will call upon thee and all of Blingdenstone to announce the glad tidings of the Faceless Lord to come at the proper time. Be gone!"
Do you want to talk?
No comprendo.
And is this in a language or just do we understand it?
Just understand it. Kind of like Gabagool.
Well, it's literally, do you, want to talk to this fellow peer? There's quite an intelligent slime.
So it looks like, before you get a response, looks like hundreds of ooze creatures
No,
are
we're not going to
congregating
fight these
here.
things.
Drawn by the will of this pudding king or something. You see black puddings, gray oozes, ochre jellies, and the occasional gelatinous cube, kind of like you can see
With
it
eyes and
because
everything?
no eyes.
I imagine it's wiggling.
It's wiggling, and other jellies are like around it, so you can make out its form, even if it's supposed to be see-through and clear and hard to see.
They're just random cubes of not slime.
Yes. So let's see. It seems like it's a bad idea to rush this deadly tide of oozes.
Yeah.
It says, let's see. Ooh, Glabagool, he will speak up and say, "Hello, brethren! What is it that you need? I am here." Let's see what happens.
He will be the new slime king.
Can I help him on his persuasion check or something?
Not really.
Wait.
You might not even. This might.
Do I know he's addressing his, other slimes? The other slimes?
Guidance.
He's saying brethren. That
Okay.
might be clue enough.
How much acid damage do I take if I touch him?
Just touch him, poke him once with your finger.
Let's see.
I mean, theoretically, I don't know. Just if anyone's like brushing him,
I think I feel where this is going.
You would take.
Especially if he's not trying to suck me in and kill me.
If you're not trying to suck you in.
Yeah.
I'd say you wouldn't even know how much damage you would take because you never got attacked by one. So it just, you just know it can dissolve your body.
Actually, I know how to do this. I have my bat touch him and deliver guidance. Because guidance is a touch spell.
Will the bat die?
The bat, I'm pretty sure, only has 1 hit point.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah.
proof, but at the moment of touch,
Okay.
guidance shall be cast. Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, it would just disintegrate
Okay. I imagine it does get sucked in.
and then just it's a familiar just goes away. So let's see. Glabagool will basically be like, "Hello, I am here, brethren." You don't get any response. He doesn't get any response. He's like, "They are not talking to me.
Okay.
I am sad." And also, like slime is everywhere on the walls and ceiling of this cave. Green slime, it's dripping down. It's not getting on you yet, but these oozes don't even seem to really care about you.
Okay, I want to point out.
They're just undulating around this big sphere.
I will call out. May we speak with you, Pudding King?
He says, "No, go away. We're not ready."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, do we literally just, sorry for disturbing you, and just back
I
out?
can't think of a way to force this without more people.
You hear, "The faceless Lord Juiblex is not ready. Be gone."
What?
Did we find Globghoul? It wasn't in a temple to Jublex, was it?
That would have gone to her.
Gondor. But
The
you don't know
other-
enough about Gondor
Yeah.
to know
Okay,
what,
okay.
if they have a connection.
Yeah,
As far as we know, I believe Ganondorr is a god. Juiblex is a demon lord.
The way of it, they're all fucking gods. To us plebeian. But do you have enough religion to know that?
Let's find out.
God
Do
damn.
another. Wait, you're checking on which one?
Religion.
On who? Ganondorr or Juiblex?
I guess I've heard less about Juiblex, so I'll look at him.
Okay.
Okay. That is a. That's a 14.
History, right? Or religion?
Religion.
It's not enough to get everything. All you know about Juiblex is that you've heard the name. You've heard the name associated with demons and oozes at the same time.
Okay.
It seems you know it's an evil entity.
Okay. I want to. May I do a deception check and be like, I want to learn all about Juiblex. Please tell me what his plans are. I want to learn all about him.
So Petra is literally like she's like literally backed out of the cave.
And also, I'm gonna point out like, just hold on, we might have to do a quick escape.
And my hand is on the stone, and I'm ready in action to, after they leave, stone shape the tunnel closed.
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna.
I'm gonna do a deception check and be like, please tell me all about Juiblex. I want to learn.
Do it.
I want to learn.
Do it. What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
What's the total?
The total will be 30.
So basically, if there's any possibility of him accepting, God, fucking hell.
You hear back.
Like, what is his plan?
It
What
seems
can
like
I
it's
learn about
communicating
him?
through the oozes to you.
Okay.
The big
What
like,
can you
swirl
tell me? Please
mass
tell
of
me
them.
everything.
This looks like
I'm so interested.
That- you hear this pudding king or something say, if you want to give your life to Juiblex, please be my guest. You are flesh and bone. You will be dissolved in an instant.
Oh, I didn't get anything from that. They couldn't just tell me.
I'm
Okay.
literally
I
on the other side.
felt like you wanted to do a monologue and be like, "Oh, I'm going to go over this and do this. It'll be so great." They want to give me a monologue.
Glabagool will say, a message! I have received parley with the oozes. They are telling me to join them.
Oh.
He starts going forward.
No, Glabagool.
Is that what you really want to do, Glabagool?
I would ask one question.
He's not gonna jump in yet, but he's like looking at you like with his eyes
Are
on the edge of the pool.
those eyes what make you intelligent?
I don't know.
They probably are.
If they are, and they get mixed in with the Giga Slime,
Yeah.
it might not be that bad.
Or we might be big fucked.
Yeah, or we might have massive black ooze friend.
I see where you're going with this.
And we ride up to Menzo
On our slime saddle.
in our protective glass bubble.
But on the other hand,
We just fucking eugenics the fucking elves with this massive. Just sanitize the place.
You hear the voice also saying one more thing. It says, you will not disturb Princess Ebenmeyer and Prince Livid until the time is ready.
who are they?
No response. Leave my children.
You made these oozes?
No further response.
Do you look back to see where Petra is?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, no. She's on the other side of the rock slide, just like.
Tail is shifting like back and forth.
Okay. Hey, Glabagool, will you come over here, please?
I don't want to, but okay.
I'm gonna look at us. Let's leave. And you seal it shut really tight.
Of course.
Because I don't think I can talk about it this one.
Yeah. That seems like a good plan.
Let's leave.
Okay, you leave and you stone something the door.
Yep. Stone shape.
What's the area you can do for that?
I can do 5 feet.
So it'll take 3
Sorry
of
to
those.
disturb you.
Okay,
to
so
get rid of the
goodbye.
whole rubble
So-
thing.
the way I think of doing it then is basically the clearing we could walk through.
Yes.
I would stone shape, and then I imagine there's more rubble that's still there. For now, I would seal some of that and be like, and just leave that for now.
Okay.
So it's no one can walk in and out.
Right.
Kind of thing.
Okay. Cool. Yep.
I think
Well, we did reconnaissance. Now we know more of what we're up against.
you can create illusions. Yes.
For the time being.
Enough to show what we saw.
Oh yeah, of course, I can do that.
I think it's important we communicate the gravity of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So the big ball, how thick were the stone pillars holding it up?
Let's see.
Yeah, I might as well do that. I
The
might as
hollow-
well do it this way because I'm not gonna have this spell anymore after I level up.
Hollow sphere is 150 feet in diameter and elevated 10 feet off the ground, such that the top of the sphere is 20 feet below the cave ceiling. Stone ramps without railings climb 30 feet to 4 small open doorways on the sides of the spheres. Patch of green slime.
Oh, it's a fucking spaceship?
Basically.
What the heck?
Let's see.
From the slime god from planet Slimo.
It doesn't say.
Slimo.
So I'll say they're like 5 by 5 square like pillars.
Okay.
Yeah.
I doubt the Snarful Niblin would like it if I fucking just delete those pillars and make the thing fall.
Sure.
Then you got a wave of like oozes to deal with.
Yep. I don't fuck with that.
It looks like anything of value inside this weird sphere or anything at all has been completely eroded away. All that's left is stone.
Okay.
This royal sphere.
So what's on the inside? Can we see the inside of the sphere? Is it like open arches or doorways?
Kinda, yeah.
Would it be a crystal? Is this just a giant fucking geode?
It's just stone.
Okay.
All it says is a hollowed out stone sphere.
Okay.
If you see inside of it, it's just more oozes.
Okay.
It's just a weird building. I don't really understand it, but alright. Sphere is just a terrible design to make a building in, but I think, but alright.
I feel like it's purely for flexing.
Yeah.
Like, look at
You know
our...
what we did?
We can make stone, no angles.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in the air!
And you can walk into it.
Alright, so we will go back to the Digamadodes.
Dig 'em talk.
Digmatalk, and
Let them
You
know.
wanna have a little council meeting?
Yeah.
be like, hey, so we went in there, we saw this, and this. I think Gabagool will stay outside somewhere,
Okay.
and I'll tell him don't go back there, please.
You'll stay in the Warrens if you wanted to stay there.
For now, I guess.
Okay.
Just don't go back there.
We can make him a garage.
And then I'll say, yeah, and I cast, because the first time I actually cast this spell, and I won't go to cast it later, Silent Image. And I make a 15-foot like cube replica of the area, along with because I can make it move, with the swirling
diorama.
slimes and stuff inside there.
They're fucking terrified.
Yep.
There's hundreds of them.
Yep.
There, they didn't even know.
Yeah.
Also.
And I'll say like, oh yeah, in the next couple of hours, she can basically seal off the rest of that tunnel.
They're going to advise that they do
Airtight.
everything they can to seal off every place they could way better than they did before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be like your task.
Yep.
And anyone else from the Stoneheart people.
Yeah. It's bad.
They're gonna recommend probably going to find Entomoc's boon
Yep.
to
Yeah.
hopefully strengthen their army of Earth Elementals.
Yep.
I'm thinking seal it off first, then go...
They're like, we don't know where it is. The only person who knows where it is the one guy that's in charge of the Stoneheart guys, and everyone else just thinks he's like a little kid talking about like Superman that doesn't exist.
Okay.
But if you guys
try
want to
it.
look for it, go ahead.
We will look. We will try.
Yep.
So yeah, so like say the next day or so, the next day or a couple of days, you mostly seal off every exit,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
airtight,
Yep.
so no oozes
I'll
can
say
get
that
through.
probably over the course of that, maybe one gray ooze slips by and you guys kind of kill it.
I imagine it's like just stomp on it. No,
And I imagine
you blast it.
if the if our Snarf Niblin friends are willing, have earth elementals look not like in the area, but basically look for any crack to seal off.
Okay. They can't unless you like clear away and then have them get through. They can't earth glide because all the metal inside Blinging Stone prevents that
Okay.
from inside or out.
Even from the Warren area?
No. There's actually, yeah. There's no metal in there. So yeah, that does work.
Okay.
Okay, that could work. Yeah.
And basically have them and swim around outside the metal shell, basically just looking for cracks.
Right. And just sealing it all up. Okay.
Yeah. And then if I don't have any spell slots that need to be used, I can make food for the were-rats.
Right. Okay. You do so. During all of this, Paragrog comes back. The guy
Hey,
who
Paragog.
manages the sulfur mines, and he says he has something in a I'll say it is glass. Maybe they got it from something. It is a little glass jar he has. Looks like it was for some kind of food or something. But he has it, and inside of there is an ochre jelly.
What?
He has it contained.
How did you do that?
He's like, we did this a while ago. We're testing things about it. It looks like the sulfuric acid we made dissolves these things.
Awesome.
Apparently, I thought they were resistant to acid, but the sulfuric stuff, they hate it.
Is it specifically just the ochre jellies? Nothing else?
It hurt Globule,
You heard
too.
Globugle's like,
It
this is
hurt
Globugule.
uncomfortable with
Yeah.
that weird dust on him.
I say...
Oh, make a
Sulfur-
sulfur dust bomb.
Sulfur bomb.
I thought that the Globule thing was enough of a hint, but I dropped
Oh,
this.
no, it is, and they do have a sulfur mine, but it's like... Do they really want to waste it? That's before we walked in and saw that...
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even a big one.
It's
No.
foreshadowing.
they
Yeah.
have the
Yeah.
actual. They have the key to this problem.
Well done. So, what I think...
I thought that was just him that was
Yeah.
that messed up. Why? I thought it was just him.
Well, I thought it was salt for a snail. I think
Ah.
what we should do, we should go to the place, try and clear that out.
The rock guys.
Yep. Make golem. Fuck.
Giga golems.
Just make a decent sized golem. Strap him up with as much
Yep.
sulfur as he can,
And just jump in there.
Literally, just walk in.
It's not sulfur. It's sulfur mixed with other compounds to make the acid.
Okay, so it's specifically
So
like
it's the
sulfuric
acid,
It's the
not
acid.
just the sulfur.
Okay, so yeah, we strap him up with tanks of acid because I can make glass from slag. So we just have it literally dive into the oozes.
Yeah.
Just break himself.
Yeah.
That totally works.
Sounds good.
Superman.
It's a good thing we reconned this first.
Yep. 'Cause I literally thought this was gonna be like a room and a dude with like a crown made of slime and then like two other slimes.
Yep.
No.
You want to
No.
hear this? It says, where does it say it?
Is it instant death if you try
If
to...
the characters intend to rush this deadly tide, warn them that retreat is a better option, and that this is a fight they aren't likely to survive without a strategy and aid.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, so you don't just insta die. That's good to know. Fuck.
Well, you could. I mean, there's hundreds of oozes.
Yeah. No, I mean, you don't mechanically just, oh, you died.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I still have to roll the damage and all that, but it will take like a couple rounds.
Yep.
Or not, or just one. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we're gonna relay.
Plan.
Yeah,
Go find the
we're
blessing.
gonna
Information,
take
and
this
then
guy and be
yeah.
like, "Yo, the acid does the thing."
Yeah, he was like, I found out what happened. What worked?
There's,
So
there's a
we'll-
breakthrough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
breakthrough in science.
So we'll talk to the Digimatox. Like, okay, you guys need to make a bunch of this acid. We are gonna go try to find Etamok's boon. While you're doing that.
Cool. Yeah. So.
I tell them the general plan with the golem, and that because theoretically you could do that with a normal golem.
Yeah.
So
They don't hate the idea, but they don't know if it's how many oozes, if all of them are concentrated in that one area, or if there's a lot more still after that room, and if like you'd be able to get all of it that way. All right. Let's see.
So, wait a minute.
It's muck
If,
spoon.
if the oozes can't dissolve stone, could they even hurt a stone golem?
I don't think so.
I'd say he's resistant to it.
I think mechanically they can,
Yeah.
but like
Legitimately.
science,
Huh?
Science.
like through science that maybe no.
Yeah.
But who knows?
She blinded me with science.
So, you guys are gonna have to leave Blickenstone and look. And it says that you were told that the cavern is. Let's see. 2 days walk from the settlement.
Right.
To the south, or to the. There's a map, picture of it.
I would fucking love it if the other party found the millipede.
It's to the west. It's 2 days to the west, you were told, but you don't know exactly the way because no one knows really the way to get there anymore. So it'd be a kind of a few survival checks to kind of find your way around and kind of follow the signs. What would lead to something that's more religious and magical and all this nature around this the cave nature.
Okay.
So let's see. Yeah, despite how close the cavern is to Blickenstone relatively, finding it is no easy task. So, first day you're searching, I will give you guys a group survival check to do. Is
Okay.
Julieta coming along?
I'll say yes for this one.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
want her to. Personally, I don't want her
You don't?
involved. Because I want her to live.
Live.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay, she won't
We
come.
could
Yeah,
just-
she'll honestly probably safer in this town than with us.
So,
What is survival? Intel.
because guidance is a cantrip, would it be able to apply to this check? In the idea of, I'm just spamming it.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, and we all roll,
Yeah.
The group check.
and then I will roll the d4. Because what it's... Yeah, it would make sense that it would,
Okay.
yeah, only apply
Well, that's a terrible roll for
once
me.
to the group. So.
For survival, I got a 7.
Dirty 20.
I believe that the DMG's like has a rule set where it's like as long as most of the party succeeds. then
I
the party
basically
succeeds.
just added your totals and divided by how many people there are.
Yeah,
Alright,
make
take
an
the
average. I got a 7.
Total 9.
So 9 plus 20 plus 7.
Yeah.
Divided by 3. You don't know if you're making any progress quite yet.
Okay.
Let's see. You don't find any peculiar way markers or anything that really tells you if you're going the right way or not.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
And I think, Petra is definitely keeping, I don't know how, like, not even necessarily a map, but like a shorthand denotations of like, oh, the turns we took,
Okay.
just so we don't get lost.
Yeah. You do find tracks of something though.
Okay.
Can I discern with you?
Yeah, sure.
Let's or attempt.
Except for I'll check as well.
That's 11.
Looks like some sort of beast with reptilian feet of some sort. Pretty large creature.
Beasts with reptilian feet.
You see one set
Live underground,
now.
Petra?
Let's see if I know this creature.
This is the footprint.
Nature check?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a Pokedex entry, it's the footprint. Oh fuck. 2, 5. 26.
Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. This looks like the footprint of maybe a drake, maybe a basilisk, some kind of draconic lizard type creature.
Interesting.
Drake or basilisk or too big to be a pseudo dragon. It's too small to be a real dragon. Something like that.
I think Petra would probably guess it's might be a basilisk or something along those lines.
Yeah.
How many legs does it have? Can you tell?
We gotta set him track, yeah.
Because they have like 6 legs.
Oh, do they?
Basilisks have 6 legs, so you see 6 sets of footprints.
Unless it does the cat thing where it tries to follow its own prints.
Yeah. No, you see 6 footprints.
Oh.
It's basilisk.
6 sets of feet.
Hmm. Oh, this seems to be, it might be a basilisk then. They are capable of turning one to stone.
Oh,
There's
dear.
a subsection in my book talks about such things.
In your book,
Mm,
does it say if they speak any languages or they're intelligent?
mm. Would the 26 be enough to know that?
Let's see. Maybe. You got a pretty decent entry on that book there for basilisks. They don't speak a language,
Darn
Okay.
it.
particularly.
What's their intelligence?
All you know is that they're not super smart.
Okay. It's like probably like and it's like probably written in such a way that they're you can use them in such a way that if you put blinders on them kind of thing.
Actually, I would say
You can domesticate them.
Because I meant the focus is like, how do we use these for rocks?
you, Petra, would have probably known about. There's one of the cities in the top side, on the surface of Voros, called Vinsk, and they use basilisks with blinders on as a defensive measure for the city.
Okay.
Smelting Ball would have known that.
You knew that.
Yeah.
200
But
years
the
in
guards
future.
use them as like things to stop criminals in their tracks, and they can take them back.
Freeze, criminal scum!
Yeah, exactly, and then they can use like a anti-petrification poison to like when they put them in jail to cure them.
Because I literally imagine it's not like a guard dog; it's they hold it under their shoulder and just.
Oh, we're not holding the whole basilisk.
I literally holding the whole thing and just taking the fucking blood.
Nice. Yeah, more or less.
Fucking hell.
But yeah, you know that in Vince they raise basilisks for the
Wait a minute.
the guards.
They'll have mirrors. This is going to be way easier than we think it is. There's a particular thing that Derrick knows about basilisks that you'd probably figure out from that entry.
That they're vulnerable to their own petrification.
Not just that.
Mhm.
Do you mind if I tell you because the high roll? Because I remember that the monster manual does say this. It says
It does say
that if a
that.
basilisk sees its own reflection, it thinks it's a rival and will use its petrifying gaze.
Yeah, it does say that.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Basilisks are not immune to their own gaze,
Yep.
even from other themselves or other basilisks.
We do have a cup of mirror, right? To make it up.
So all we gotta do once we see it is like, oh, look at this.
You know.
All
Or
right.
hold it in front of our eyes.
So, That's the thing. Do you want a mirror? Do you want a big mirror? Actually, can you use shields?
No.
Okay.
As you guys are walking around
I
trying
can
to
hold a shield. I'm proficient with one.
You guys are walking around trying to find your way. You see another of those weird construct-like devices that you found on the way here, on the way to Bleeding Stone. Like a weird clockwork, little mechanical creature, or like construct that's destroyed, and it looks like it has like just big wrens, claw wrens taken out of and bites taken out of like the metal
Okay.
of itself.
Are there sad feelings in the air?
Oh, can we? I'm sorry. I should have said this earlier. Could we have taken Gabu with us? Because
Sure.
I would have wanted to for extra muscle.
Sure. All right, so
Can-
Glabagul's coming with.
Can Glabagul be petrified because he has eyes now?
Gabagool!
It's color too. He does have eyes. He can be petrified.
Oh
Wow.
my god, that's
He
amazing.
does see with his eyes. He has blind sight, but he does have normal eyesight as well on top of that now.
Okay.
His eyes look like they're eyes of like a giant
Okay.
or something, like a stone giant or something.
Unless he's just a gelatinous cube in a stat block, he might be immune to petrification.
Look.
Because I know they're immune to a lot, but I don't know if
They're
petrification.
not immune to petrification.
Okay.
Because the Great Oozes were able to do that too. They were
Okay.
petrified with the Yeah, it doesn't say that they are.
Oh.
So
Gray oozes cannot be petrified?
no,
Okay, cool. That's good. That's good to know.
or they can.
They can?
Sorry, the one you have them. You have petrified ones.
I
with
thought
you.
that was petrified due to something else, not because
No,
of a
they're not.
basilisk
They're not
looking at
immune
them.
to it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because I know some creatures are, and slimes are weird.
Yeah. Like they're resistant to acid, but the sulfuric acid does like melt them because it's like a special version.
Okay.
Yes, that's what we're dealing with, friendo.
Huh?
I'm just looking at pictures of lava ghouls.
Oh, you looked them up?
Yeah,
No, like Google image search
just
or
like
whatever.
his pictures.
Yeah. Are there more than one? There's more than one picture?
Oh, there's there's
Yeah.
a bunch of fan art.
There's
Oh,
a-
really?
It's literally just a fucking cube with eyes.
Yeah.
Like that, just like...
Like this is...
Yeah, that's him.
It's just fucking lava ghoul.
He's great. And he's psionic. He talks to you with telepathy.
Yeah, it's...
Alright, so we move, I guess. We're
So
continuing.
I'm gonna actually just flip this over and do the other side because I want to keep this up there.
Do it, do it, do it.
We're gonna have to use hexes.
Okay.
It's fine.
We're gonna what?
There's
We're
hexes
gonna
on
have
this
to
side.
use
We use
the
hex-
hex spell.
Hex grids.
Whatever. It's hexes.
Oh.
I've never done hex-based D&D.
I don't.
Neither
I
have
never
I.
either. All right, so
I feel like D&D is designed to use cubes.
it's yeah.
So, in preparation for this, I'm going to take out my rod
It's a
and
cliff.
say that which lurks and activate one of my slimes. My
Okay.
oozes.
Yes, command me.
I can't. I wish I could show you the picture that happens in my head when I go. It's like a hop. It's like the whole thing just jiggles.
I imagine Minecraft fucking slimes.
Kind of, yeah. Except it's really fast.
Wet slapping noises.
So this is like a cliff, if it makes sense. If I'm trying to draw here, like.
Like a Pokemon fall down ledge.
Yes, but really tall,
Okay.
like 15 feet high, maybe.
I can climb that.
Won't even slow you down.
It won't.
Yes.
My climb speed is 20.
We get different color here.
Liva's just gonna go to a fucking wall. And she's gonna sharpen her claws on this fucking wall.
Well, you're not here yet. Oh,
Huh?
but any wall.
Yeah,
I see,
any
I
wall.
see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Maybe I should get you a file. I like the idea you could sharpen your claws on the silver whetstone. Have silvered claws.
Probably not for very long.
Yeah.
So
Like painted nails.
yeah, weird like construct thingy. But it looks like it's destroyed. You don't get a sad feeling.
That's
Nothing attacks you.
So how big is the construct? It's a small creature?
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like.
I'm gonna try to poke it with Mage Hand.
Oh. Let me see. Let me make sure I know what I'm dealing with here too.
From like 30 feet away. Actually,
It looks like this little bug thing.
Oh, one of those.
yeah, one of those things. Actually, no.
Oh yeah.
Little bronze bug scout thing. Let's see. Let's read about it. So it's like a worm-like body. It looks completely destroyed and disfigured.
I think basically if it's not Petra would poke it, if it's not still active, she'd probably like pull some of the biggest pieces and just look at it.
It looks dirty. It looks really old. It looks looks more like less refined than normal. It looks like it's actually like hammered out. You can see the marks where hammers have hit it.
And like, yeah, like grab that, and as we walk and continue to this temple, just like,
Okay. Keep it with you.
well, like, yeah, inspect it.
A couple bronze sheets, bronze plates.
I imagine like see a bit inside, flick it in one of its arms, goes.
Sure. Oh, you're taking most of the body of this whole thing.
Well, I was thinking just a big section of it, whatever.
A part that still moves around.
Yeah, something with interesting bits.
Yeah. Okay. So that you kind of waste a day looking for this whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys want to do another roll here?
Yeah.
So you guys kind of keep walking. You make your way back to the Bloomington outskirts. And you're like, wait, we just did a big loop.
Darn it! We went in a circle.
So I guess rations don't matter because you can just keep making them.
Wait, that's cocked. Oh, it's cocked.
Glavagul's like, we made no progress.
I'm not sure about that one. Fuck.
Well, we know which paths not to take this time, so it should be easier to find.
It will be easier now because there's less options.
It's on you.
Yep. Exactly.
So first time I rolled a 3. This time I rolled a 2. So that's a 6.
And then I got a.
Do quick maths.
A 10.
We are helpless. I also got a 10.
So 10 plus
So 22.
10 plus 3. What was your total?
6.
6. Divided by 3.
You know, this might take a week or two.
Yeah, you guys don't find another thing this
Okay.
day.
Yeah.
Nothing else happens though. You guys end up like going up a way, and then it kind of leads back
Derrick,
down to
roll.
where the construct was that you found.
Derrick,
You're like, oh,
roll
crap.
for another day.
One more day.
Okay.
Please, 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 please,
I'm
please,
very
please.
confident.
Okay, that's a 14.
14 plus
18.
20.
Thank God.
divided by 3. Oh, that's really good. You guys are able to think you're able to find a waypoint that will mark a good direction for you guys, a positive outcome for this day of travel. So you're told it was 2 days away. So
Okay.
let's see. The characters. So you guys find a tunnel whose entrance is flanked by sculpted faces of a male and female deep gnome. This tunnel features side tunnels concealed by different rocks. Like things have been, like people have been digging tunnels, but then they somehow they had big rocks and just cover up the small tunnel that they built. There's multiples of these. If you make another survival check, you might be able to find which one leads to the place you want to get to.
Okay.
Which will take another day to look at all these different tunnels and go down each one of them.
Count of 14 again.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
17.
Yes.
That's good enough. So, as you're looking through, you're able to find which one probably leads to the place.
There's one.
You don't go in it for a creepy feeling gets the best of all of you.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna immediately back up.
Okay.
We do have mirrors.
Luke,
Me. What do I hear / see?
what do you feel as well?
Oh,
as
Yeah,
well?
no.
We were
Yeah.
told about the
I was
spooky
freaking
people,
out.
right?
Macabre one.
The macabre
Yeah.
ones? And we were told we can see them in the mirrors, so
Mirrors.
I'm just
assuming
gonna
we've
be...
been holding
Mirrors
mirrors
out.
out for a bit. Mirrors
Okay.
out.
Mirrors out. Yeah. I can find it now.
It's like, oh, mirrors out, people.
So now you take your mirrors out.
Mirrors out for the lads!
Do you have any way to like look at? Are you gonna like have light up or anything? 'Cause
Oh.
No, we can
Oh,
all
we
see
need
in the
light
dark.
to reflect it. Well, I guess for the purpose, I would have put a torch or I have some torches already.
you take the mirror out, you look through it with your light source, look around. You hear a sound. It sounds like weeping and crying.
It's a fucking. It's an invisible witch.
I can't cry very well. Fake cry. You see what looks like this in your mirror.
What does it look like? That looks. Oh, damn.
Yeah, what does the invisible thing look like?
It's a humanoid figure, tall, drow-like,
Or I could just be a child.
The face is drow-like,
Okay.
but they have fingers. Like their fingers are like double or triple the length of normal hands.
9-inch nails.
Pretty much, yeah. And it's coming towards you like slowly, and it's like moving its hands around and trying to grab you and maybe grab your neck.
I start walking back slowly, and it says, "Hey, it's right there. Put your mirrors in that direction."
So you're like looking at the mirror behind you, kind of thing.
Yeah, I was like, it's right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like right there.
It's like sad. It's like crying and sad.
If only we had fairy fire. It's actually really useful for that.
I think I know how I'm gonna fucking try to do this. Like,
Eldritch
yeah, no. Blast!
Blast.
Fucking hell.
I want to hit him with
I need
my
to make sure it's
Eldritch Blast.
Blast!
It's got a 30-foot movement speed, but it's not gonna use all of its speed to like get you. It doesn't look like it's. It looks like it's having a hard time moving.
Okay, well let's like see if we can outspeed it while walking away.
So do your blast.
Actually, wait. So it's having a hard time moving. Like,
Well, it's going slower than you think it's able to.
okay. How far away is it?
From you, I'd say Luke, it's close, but from you, I'll say it's like 30 feet.
Okay.
So thinking like what we actually want to do about this.
I'm going to how thick is this area with this tunnel that we're in?
I'll say it's about 20 feet wide.
Okay, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like are there any rocks nearby?
Yeah.
While I'm walking, can I like kick a rock in its path?
Okay.
Does it step over it, or does it not even just go through it, or what?
Let's see.
My own throat is dry. I need some more drink.
I don't think this is what you think it is.
Well, my other idea is to give it some caltrops. If it doesn't know what caltrops are, I could just drop it in its path and it'll slow it down even more.
I think meta knowledge wise, unless it was a typo on the website, these things I think are still considered humanoids.
I didn't know that.
I know, like, but just like meta knowledge, I'm pretty sure these things aren't undead.
Oh.
So that rock does nothing.
Huh.
It keeps going.
Walk through it or step over it?
It steps over it, but you notice it doesn't make any tracks anywhere it steps.
Okay.
It just doesn't even care about the thing.
Can I?
And
Well,
it's
we're
'cause-
still walking. How we can move 30 feet
Yeah.
or more? How is it moving? 15?
Looks like it.
Okay, so we're just outspeeding it. It's getting farther away.
I'd probably say you should probably move away from it. Do you remember how we dealt with the yellow slimes in the temple with Glavicool?
Yellow slimes.
Mm-hmm.
Spike growth and Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
If you're gonna start moving away from it, and try to outspeed it, it's gonna start to run at you.
Well, we were already moving away from
I
it.
know. Well, I mean, okay, then it'll start picking up speed and
Oh,
start
spike growth, please.
and be like, come back.
Okay, spike growth.
So yeah, no. How far away is it from him?
Okay,
I would say at least 45 feet by this point.
yeah, and it's not speaking to you. You're just hearing like echoes of it. You don't see its mouth moving when it's talking. You just hear sounds around it.
Yeah. Okay, so 20-foot radius, and so
Well, that covers the
yeah,
whole thing.
if it's 40 feet from you, like it's gonna be you're just at the edge of it,
Yeah.
and it's just whoop.
Yep.
And now
so
it-
you've slowed it down considerably, and it's gonna hurt.
Yep. 2d4 per 5 feet, I believe.
That's just gonna obliterate it within a few
Oh fuck.
few
Okay.
rounds.
Wait, it doesn't stop?
No,
Oh.
it keeps going.
Oh.
You should check out. Oh fuck. Okay. You should check out these things afterwards. They're fascinating.
Skulks?
Yes. Skulks. They're really cool. They're fucking spooky though.
Huh.
Like they're awesome.
When this thing is
So
killed,
basically it just walks over the spikes and just like tears itself apart?
it basically it can't speak in the monster manual. It says it can't speak, but I'm letting it do this kind of telepathy stuff.
Okay.
So I think it's cinematically pretty cool. As it is killed and dispelled, it turns into this shadowy mass. You can still see it from your mirror. It's like a shadowy cloud that just breaks up and becomes nothing. as this happens, you have a subliminal like flash message in your head.
Yeah.
Why did you kill this thing? It's of a black dragon.
What?
Yes. You have this visage of a black dragon head, and it's crying.
Why is it crying?
Black ichor.
Okay. Like acid or blood or actual water tears?
Tar.
It just looks like
Some black liquid.
That's random.
nonsense.
Huh. Strange. Meta knowledge. We're fucked. In-game knowledge.
I don't know what that is.
And no sound accompanies it, but you do just like have a vision for just like a millisecond of the front of a dragon, like the camera here in front of it, of a black scaled dragon crying.
You don't want to know what this is.
Okay. Okay.
And that skull looked like it had drow features.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's continue onward.
Okay.
Okay.
So you did that check, you found the way you need to go. You go that way. Eventually, within another 24 hours of walking, which is a long
they don't-
time.
So they're always invisible. They don't have a lot of health.
Lav is unfazed by the amount of walking that is happening.
Okay. Gabagool is not tired. He doesn't really get tired too much. You guys end up in this room I drew.
Approaching from where?
Room?
Over here.
Okay.
So I'll
That which lurks.
do this. I'll have
This
little
looks
borders.
important.
And then you guys came out.
I like how we're kind of like exploring over the course of days.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So you guys want to put your minis over there?
That which lurks. I'm gonna use one of my. I'm gonna use this pink one, I
You
guess.
put it back on the thing?
Pink. Oh no, I'll use this tiny white one because it's tinier than the rest. I'll put him in the front over here.
So, is my Grey Ooze part of the initiative now, or do I have to control them, or what? Or can I just control
Part of the
them
initiative. You
without?
just command him what to do.
Okay, without an action. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of like any other summoned elemental or any other summoned creature.
I will look up his stats.
Make me a little. Actually, I'll
So
draw a little.
It goes on his initiative immediately after him.
Or does it have its own
is that how
initiative?
summoned creatures work?
It depends on what summons.
Oh.
New summons work like that.
Sure. Yeah.
Old stuff.
I'll let it work like that.
Yeah.
Goes immediately after me. Okay.
So I'm just gonna call it Grey Ooze
Okay.
on the initiative
Goo-
order.
name him Goose.
Guzma.
His name is Goose. Goose 1.
Guzma is actually, I feel, a good name.
Guzma.
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 Spelled literally like Guzma.
I don't know.
G-O-O-Z-M-A.
Sure. No, make it GOO as ZMA.
S-Z? Or is it-
GOOZMA. Guzma.
Okay, I need to put that on the docket.
It only moves 10 feet. Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, I've thought of another hashtag life goals item I want to make. This thing. Cauldron of Rebirth. So, very rare, so that's way down the line.
Yeah.
But
Of rebirth, huh?
it's kind of cool. It's a suitable component for the scrying spell. You can use it to create a potion of greater healing that lasts for 24 hours. I think the big thing is you can basically use it to cast Raise Dead, but you have to fill it with salt. So
I
it's
know
like,
exactly what you need to get that.
so it's okay.
I
Okay.
have an idea.
It's basically you can speak the command word. It grows big enough to put a medium creature. What medium? Yeah, medium creature. And if you can put a dead medium creature in it and fill it with salt. And after it's in there for 8 hours, and then the creature returns to life the next dawn. and then you can't use it. You can't use that again for 7 days. Which that would be useful because I don't know if we have a cleric. Oh, we have a druid, but still, like that's something.
Right.
So
What was the rules to find out if you could know about the component you need?
What was it?
Was it like not anytime soon kind of thing?
Hmm?
Is it like not gonna? You wouldn't know anytime soon what you need?
I think with how we were doing it, because of like the weird discovery thing, I would say it's very, very up in the air. Like maybe I think the simplest way to do it is if basically we kill something and you have an idea for what the component could
I already
be.
have an idea what it is.
Then once I get it, you could say, "Oh, you think you could make this,
Okay.
or this with it?" Or like,
I told you about the other one about the thing.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Ooh, I know how to do that. I need to find. I think I would probably ask around in a place with like a legal system for a prisoner who's accused of or is known to be that.
Nice. That's how you would go about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Ryan, I just had a thought about Graver again.
Yeah.
If him being formally being a tabaxi is too much, he's formally a shifter.
Okay.
But he got permacat.
But he got permacatted.
Huh.
Perma swole cat.
Maybe.
If that makes more sense, which I think it does. I think shifters are more common than tabaxi in this world.
Shifters, well, I only let shifters happen because X was literally lycanthrope.
Ah.
Yeah, I feel like being a shifter, it's like a more chill version of lycanthropy.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a weird lion. I don't know.
Maybe it's like a blessing you get from the good. There is a god of lycanthropy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a blessing from like him on a good day.
Perhaps maybe instead of maybe you could change it. We could change it so that instead of him being he was a regular human that was turned into a were-lion, but permanent were-lion.
They've yet to figure out what topsy-turvy are, by the way, in the group.
Do what?
They've yet to figure out what
You
topsy-turvy
had to figure it out.
They're probably going to learn next session, because it's the month is ending.
Maybe you could just say, yeah, you were a were dude, but instead of like rejecting it, be like, fuck it, and you fully embraced it.
That could work too.
And, yeah.
No, I am animal.
Yeah.
I am animal, and he turned into a lion, and perma lion. I'm willing to do that too.
You're
just as long as the end result is the same.
You're one of Agilus's lions that ate a weird mushroom, and you're a person.
Yeah, so basically, a creature is an ally to you and your companions. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands, no action required by you. If you don't issue any, it takes dodge action and uses its move to avoid danger.
All right.
That's what the summon spells in Tasha's do.
Okay. So before you're in this cave, you were told that this was sealed up,
Oh.
right? Before you get into this cave, there is a giant wall of stone, like similar to the ones in Blindstone, where that was like sealed shut door kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
But looks like a signs of mining done to this door post seal.
Okay.
Something must have tried to break into here.
Yeah.
Because there is like, it looks like pickaxe marks and like a small hole like mined out of this that leads into there. You can crawl through.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
How small is the hole?
It's like 4 feet.
Okay.
Looks like a small creature maybe dug this or something. But you can, I'll say, for the purposes of realism, you can get in through that. A person probably could.
I mean, if it's like 4 feet tall and how wide?
Like 3.
Oh, yeah, no, that's...
Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah. Just squat down and you're good. You get in here, you see there's a waterfall from the top of the cave down. There's a ledge here dividing it into a lower and upper half.
Does the waterfall look natural or like...
Yes.
Okay.
And it's feeding into this pond here, and you're assuming, since it's not flowing anywhere else, it must be really deep and lead to other like underground caverns of water.
Yeah.
So this may be where the people in the town get their water. The
This
source of it.
maybe it seems a bit far to travel for that long, but
Yeah.
it could be, or at least a partial source of it.
Maybe other people get their water here.
Yeah. On the top here, you see two mounds above the ledge, which is like 10 feet high. You see two scaly backs of some creatures.
Oh.
Like on the ground, like
above the ledge, 10 feet up from where the water is like going down and then going on the ledge and going into the pool.
but they don't look like they're standing upright.
No.
Okay.
On all fours or what?
I would probably say,
Oh,
is it a fair guess to say those might be the basilisks?
Yes. Also, they have 8 feet total, actually. So that's 6.
Oh.
So they would have had those tracks would have been 8.
Okay.
That's not really a big detail.
Yeah.
Looks like 2 of them, possibly.
Okay.
And they're next to the water where the river flows down here. So it's not like the waterfall's covering this.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see it. It's kind of hard to illustrate it. It's like on the ground here, and then it goes down the cliff, and then on the ground again to a pool.
Okay.
So it's like doing like this,
Okay, yeah.
flowing down
Alright.
on the ground. And you can see what looks like tables and a forge or something up there as well. Go ahead.
So we can only see the basilisk and nothing else right now?
You can see. That's all you can see because from the angle you don't know what's on the ground other than things that are tall enough that
Alright.
from the angle of the cliff.
Okay. And
looks
how
like
tall is
there's-
the cliff again?
10 feet high,
Okay, so we just have to like get it and like climb a little bit to look over the edge.
possibly.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do a stealth check.
Okay.
And I will do. For this, I will do.
Well, actually, give me an investigation check on the room. If there's anything else you can
Okay.
Can I make an investigation check?
What is that? That was. Ooh, that's pretty good. 17. Or would that be perception? Because it's like a
It's
wider
also a
range.
17.
I'm gonna say it says investigation on the book in this area.
Oh,
so what-
okay.
Huh?
That's also a 17.
That's good enough, both of you. It's exactly the DC actually, 17 and
17.
yeah, it's exactly the DC. Over here, you see what looks like a statue of a person. Looks like a deep gnome.
They're probably petrified.
Pickaxe on the ground,
Yeah.
arm off,
Yeah.
big bite mark in the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Other arm, everything else is intact.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
More unidentifiable like bits and filings of other rock
Alright.
bits that look
Actually,
similar
before
around that creature.
before
around that statue.
I think this will be a big deal. Before we fight, before I stealth, I'm gonna give both of you inspiration.
Cool.
Okay.
So to help you on your petrifying saves.
So you're like, we're off to kill the basilisks.
The terrible basilisk of the cave. Basilisk of the cave.
I crave caves.
I was about to say the Crave Cave.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right, Glabagool.
Oh boy.
Let's write glab. Glab. Okay. He has his own initiative. This is Skyrim cave music.
So they're like body bits, and I'm guessing a petrified arm holding a pickaxe.
No, there's a petrified body and a petrified and a petrified arm elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like there's a Swift Neblin statue, pickaxe on the ground, clattered on the ground, a chunk taken out of this person so they have one arm, and they're just petrified on the ground, and those bits, there's like dust and bits all over them.
Okay.
And I like a whispered a song to you guys. I
I
inspired
got
both of you.
inspiration.
Okay.
So if you guys need to make a save, you have a better chance.
So, and there's two spiny backs of creatures over here.
Get mirrors out.
Here's out.
Mirrors out.
Well, I don't think Lab can see this far.
I
Based
can't.
on how many hexes are
But I
here.
can.
But you
She
probably can, yeah.
Okay. There are creatures up ahead. Be very careful not to look at them.
Dumb. She will not.
Hmm.
Mirror's already been out actually since the thing.
The creatures up ahead are cold.
Well, we'll need to create a light source to allow the mirrors to be useful in the first place. It's dark in here, I'm assuming.
Not if Basilisk have dark vision. But dark vision doesn't make sense in the first place. Don't try to logic it.
Okay.
But
What?
things have dark vision. I heard about.
I mean, yeah, but not really. Not in absolute darkness.
Okay, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see what color this mirror is in absolute darkness because I have fucking weird magic eyes.
Weird magic.
Color doesn't work
we
in
have
dark vision.
We have special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have dark vision. We have devil sight.
Yeah, you have supernatural
Exactly.
Yeah.
stuff.
We have special eyes.
We have Majo vision.
My brand.
My brand!
Right.
Nice. So,
Okay.
alright.
You're the stealthy one here.
I am. Stealth time. What am I stealthing? Stealthing roll is pretty good. My stealthing roll is
So,
21.
is your plan to sneak up to one and just hold the mirror out, then knock on the back?
No, I was my actual because that's not guaranteed to take it out because if it makes its own save, I was gonna shoot it from here, get a sneak attack, hide. It will walk over to investigate, and maybe we pull our mirrors, stuff like basically lure it into a trap.
Alright.
Actually, I should have caltrops too. Actually, I should have done caltrops also.
Mind you, I only have one spell slot.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll go down here.
Oh, what is this place called?
Entomox Boon.
Entomox Boom.
So they'll probably hop down. And that river, is it going upstream or downstream from here?
Down. It's a waterfall.
Okay. That's a waterfall. Okay, good. Small one.
And it leads into waterfall that goes into a river, like a creek. It's a small little trickle waterfall that goes into a creek that flows down into a little pool.
Alright, so yeah, I got 21 stealth. I want to Okay, can I basically hop on top of this
They
thing?
do athletics check to keep yourself up there
Okay.
and to climb.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a athletics.
Yeah.
15.
Before you go to hop up, you notice under your feet, around you, there's lots of basilisk dung. It looks like dung from them.
Yeah, that's gross.
All right, so whoop, you look
And
up.
then
you
okay,
jump up, peer over.
yeah.
You're not gonna climb up though. You're just gonna peer.
I just
over.
want to peer over it and make sure there's only 2 basilisks.
There's 2 basilisks here. You can see on the other side of the little stream here. It's obviously just jump overable. There's a big summoning circle with lots of cool runes and old candles. Some of them tipped over, some of them melted, some of them eaten. Maybe. On this side, you see a big forge and ovens and tools and 2 tables with more of those clockwork robots on them. And lots of iron ore and lots of just metal tools and materials all around. It looks like a workstation to make these things.
Okay.
Like you see a vice grip and anvil, all these different little things to help make these things.
Okay.
And these 2 basilisks they're your passive perception is pretty good. 19, that's really good actually. You can hear them cooing and almost purring.
Oh, they're...
And they're rubbing their faces together.
Have you seen Land of the Lost?
Yes.
The fucking 2... Do you know,
Wow.
I saw it once.
Wow.
with the 2 fucking lizard dudes?
Yeah.
Just... And the music starts playing.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm oh. Okay.
And
So what I want to do...
it looks like the female has a really large belly.
Good for her.
Oh, no.
Good for her. I guess. I want to...
Looks pregnant. Is what I'm trying
I
to
want to... Can I put down some caltrops in front of me on the ledge?
say. Yeah, you just. Oh, you want to try to be stealthy about it?
I want to be stealthy about it.
Sleight of hand to do that
Okay.
stealthily. It's caltrops though, so.
Caltrops. It's sleight of hand. 15.
That's their perception.
Do they know that we're there?
Oh, it's
It'd be
passive.
passive then.
They don't hear it.
Okay. So
Passive
this
perception
this spot over here, I guess, is marked.
This is where the cliff is, so you'd be up here.
Oh.
I can't do vertical
I see
what
you mean.
easily.
So it's like right here.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh, you're putting your ooze there? Oh, the green. What's the pink?
The pink is the caltrops.
Is it just 5 feet?
It's a 5 foot area. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't have caltrops to show on the map.
Okay, that's fine.
I just want to put dots on there.
That's fine.
All right.
They could move or be slid out of the way, so I don't want to keep drawing.
Well, don't really do that, but it depends on like certain effects, whatever.
Like earthquake, and they move around.
And then I'm gonna turn back to you guys and be like, get in position. We're gonna come over here.
Done. I'm moving.
So I'm guessing I'm kind of motioning over here. What I want to do, would I be able to get my upper body enough on there to pull out my crossbow and shoot one?
I'd say.
Just get some early damage before the stuff starts.
Yeah, I'd say.
If that doesn't work, I have another idea.
You have to climb your way all the way up and
Okay, no, that's fine.
Be on
I
the
have
square
another
up
idea.
there.
So I'm going to direct my ooze to basically stick on here
Okay.
on the side of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, wait.
Guzma.
And then you guys, I would say that
He's like, I want to follow.
you guys should go like over here, and then we'll have our big boy standing between you guys,
Clavicle.
and basically I'll try to hop up over here next to you guys. We're gonna try to get him to jump off into him.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Labago.
He'll stay completely still.
I understand the plan.
So actually, I think it'd be better if we put Glabagool here. One of us stood over here within eye shot of them, like, hey, and like basically try to make the straightest way to get to you would be jumping out into him.
Okay.
And you just say Glabagool, consume.
And
Right now, Glabagool stay still.
Bring into action.
And because they have that feature where if he's staying still, they won't
They
see
can't see him.
Yep.
This is amazing. I like this plan.
So I suggest you stand over
You
here.
just see floating eyes.
I'm gonna stand there with my back turned to these.
Within earshot, within eye shot.
Okay.
I mean, worst
Back
case
here.
scenario, they try to bite an eye.
Yeah.
And then I'll basically I'll scurry on the wall a little bit, and I'm gonna take out a mirror and like tap on the back of it. I'm gonna tap on the back of it and make a growl noise.
No, I'm gonna make a growl noise.
From over there?
Yeah.
She hears you growl. She wants to growl with
Okay.
you.
So I'm holding it in front of my face. I'm holding it in front of my face.
Cat sound.
Okay. That effect is still going on.
Yeah.
And if I have to like,
She knows.
If I have to like make a torch
She's
in front of it
extremely
too, then I'll
bothered.
do that as well.
A torch.
If I have to illuminate the mirror to let them see it, then I'll do that too.
It would help.
I'm holding it in front of my face.
Passive perception sucks, so you might have to do that. They're entranced in their own
No, cat.
You
passion.
I'll
What,
growl
you
louder.
you can't hear the Barry White in the background?
I'm freaking roaring.
Okay. You grab the attention. I'll say the orange is the
I'm
male.
totally a rival,
I'll
guys.
say this is the male, this is the female.
And then as soon as like they use their thing, I'm gonna jump off.
They turn their
next.
attention to you.
Yeah.
Look right at you.
Yeah.
They don't see.
I think the range is 30 feet.
Yeah, they don't get to you. They don't do their thing at you, I don't think. Yeah, the gaze doesn't even reach that far, but they do look at you and see you.
I thought it was 30 feet. He's in the range.
Is it? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm right here. Oh, I guess it's just out of range.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
just out of range. But it does see you, and you duck behind the...
Yeah.
Who's
I
the
guess
mini?
it was too far away.
Are you sliding
This is
down?
my caltrops.
Oh, okay.
So basically, I want to slide down next to Glabagool.
Let's have everyone roll initiative at this point.
Yeah.
To make it
And
easy.
now you're over here making noise, so I'm assuming they're gonna try to make a beeline for me and for you.
Yeah. So you are what? So around here. Then where the fuck would I be in all this?
That's a happy 22.
Okay, so
I also rolled high. 21.
22.
Petra. Okay,
21 for.
that's actually an important point of reference. With a 26, would I know about the range, or not? Like, would I know that the petrification isn't anything that they can see? It's they have a range.
Say yeah.
Okay, then if that's the case, I'm gonna be all the way back here.
What'd you roll for initiative?
Fucking nothing.
Okay.
Oh, really? What'd you get?
Actually, I have really good decks. Total 6.
Guzman rolled a 1.
Okay. Let me get some Basilisk cards here.
Jerry Guzman.
Jerry Guzman. He literally rolled. He rolled a 3 minus 2.
I knew someone with the last name Guzman in college.
I rolled a 3. That was my nickname in college. I rolled a 3.
What?
I rolled a 3 was my nickname in college.
Okay. I'm happy for you.
So, theoretically, we can make a hell of a lot of money if we manage to petrify the female.
Yes. Basilisk things are worth money.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just, cut her and take it out of her.
Well, we don't know if they're ready yet. The idea is, we just petrify her. Now she's inanimate, and then we can
Doesn't
just
age. Does not age.
Yeah, it doesn't age. She's literally, it's better, like, petrification is fantasy cryostasis.
Yeah, it is. Yulitza got this. Specialist.
Like,
Lab. Petra.
that's why I've kind of, for a while, wanted a character who is from the ancient past that escaped something by petrifying himself.
Oh, I had a character idea that was like that. My paladin character. Or maybe a petrification. but
You're
long
super
sleep.
goblin. You're super goblin.
Super Goblin. That was one. I had a few other ideas for that.
The Megoblin. Megagoblin. Okay, Lab, you're first.
It's going to stay where she is, actually.
Are you this
Ready,
one?
ready, action
Yeah.
to throw darts within the range.
Sure, we can throw the darts and walk in there within range. But I want them to walk in Glabical.
So you're gonna stay. You're gonna hold action to like do something.
Yeah, when it gets close, I'll throw a dart.
Okay.
Within 30 feet then.
Are you gonna look at it when you throw the dart?
No?
Okay.
You told me not to.
To attack, right?
Yeah.
Luke.
Alright, I will move back this way.
Good choice.
And I will, as soon as it...
I just read 1 or 2.
As soon as it gets over here,
Or F&M.
as soon as it gets over to the top here, essentially,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna close my eyes and try to shoot at it. Because I'll try to hear it. Because I should hear it once it goes over the caltrops.
Okay. So that's another hold action.
Yeah. What are those?
Cookie dough.
Oh, neat.
So Basilisk male, I guess I'll make it the orange one, will
Come toward the disturbance. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Dash. 5, 10, 15.
And he hit the caltrops.
Yeah, he did.
That's 1 damage, and
Got
his
shitty
his
perception.
movement is reduced by 10.
Okay. So
Not halved, just reduced by
It's
10.
just reduced by it's just reduced by 10.
That's really good.
Because it can stack with other things.
With spike growth.
Yeah. It's reduced by 10. You take 1 damage from that, and he has to take an action to pull them out.
I might just make a fuck ton of caltrops.
It wouldn't
No,
be bad
I had a
idea.
character that I made a character who uses a bunch of this stuff.
Yulieta
Oh.
is Yulieta's not on the map.
I'm going to. Because she's not here.
No,
here.
she's not here.
We left her behind.
I just want to make a bag of holding, completely fill it with caltrops. Spike growth.
Which try to set out.
Yep.
Basilisk female.
Well, go 5, 10, 15, 20, dash 5, 10, 15.
She's behind a forge,
Okay.
taking a defensive position.
Wait. So now that he stepped in the spikes, will I hear him?
Yeah, you're.
Now I'll try to shoot him with disadvantage.
What does it look like if you guys forget how D&D look like?
Yeah, they look good.
Pretty
Now
fucking
I'm gonna shoot him. Disadvantage.
pretty cool.
Ah. That was a 17 and a 3. So that would be a 9 total.
What did?
That was a 9 total.
For it to hit?
Yeah, I didn't hit him.
Yeah. Oh, you just managed.
It was 17 and a 3.
Yeah. So he's looking around this, and it's like, just like energy's coming off of his eyes. That's what it looks like in the
So
book.
you just like you need some. Oh yeah. So
Glavagold.
you gotta make sure you're still conspicuous.
So
And he is large, so like if he tries to crawl towards me, he might still hit him.
So Glavagold is going to go on his own accord instead of staying there,
I was gonna tell him. Oh, okay.
and he'll be like, "I will go."
Can
And
you climb, slime up?
you can't climb. So he's gonna go up to the 5 feet. Can't climb. Come on down and fight, coward.
Skyrim is for the Nords!
He's gonna hold action to attack.
Never should have come here.
Never should.
Fucking hell.
Petra.
Oh,
So you can see a basilisk on the edge of the cliff up there.
and so I know their vision has a range, and I hope this man is within 120 feet of me.
Oh. Who's this man? Clab?
The thing I need to shoot.
Oh, the basilisk.
You know,
You're already getting caught up.
is it within 120?
Yes.
Okay, yep, Elder Blast.
Okay.
Eldritch.
Blast!
Blast.
Oh, that was fucked. 16 to hit?
Hit.
Oh, fuck, okay. So one thing about Eldritch Blast is it uses D10s.
It's kind of a thing where, like, this is... I didn't change this encounter for you guys even being high level, but it wouldn't make sense for more than 2 basilisks to be mated. Like, it wouldn't make sense for there to be multiple families in one cave, I feel like.
Do they not breed well, kind of thing?
They don't like each other unless they're a
Territorial.
mated pair.
They're
Yeah.
territorial, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless Basilisk pups.
Yeah. I
so-
would make you guys kill babies.
So is
Yeah.
Be
this a
about to.
10?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
They can still petrify, but the DC is like 8.
I don't think infants can, because I think there's actually a stat block for infant basilisks in Out of the Abyss.
There is.
Oh.
There is. In case you guys do anything with the eggs.
In case what?
You do anything with the eggs.
Okay. So that's
We could raise the basilisk bubbies as our own.
Maybe.
0.
Do it, Vince. Although they have professionals.
Yes, we do.
So that's what, 10 damage? Yeah, I think that's 10 damage for the basilisk.
The male. Okay. So your blast hits them. What,
Yep.
what does it look like for you? I forget.
Oh, so it's not a beam or anything. I imagine a small stone forms
Yeah.
and just launches. And then, oh, actually, you're right. I hit him.
Yeah,
so
hit him.
He also, he doesn't take, he takes 10 force damage and 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
And now that he's had bludgeoning damage, he moves 5 feet
Down the.
over and over Glabagool.
Yep.
That's right, you can pull.
Yep.
Yep. He
And-
gets suspended inside Glavagool.
I imagine he just, oh,
Yep. Glavagool says, "Yes, a feast! A feast of mighty proportions." So let's see, how much damage does he take? 3d6 acid damage.
Oh, I'd actually probably say to Glabagool, careful not to look at the creature.
Okay.
Doesn't need to now.
I just imagine it's
He
inside
turns
him.
his
He just-
eyes
That's what I was thinking.
Think
It's like if he looks at him and he gets petrified,
Yep.
the thing will get stuck inside him.
Entombed.
So that's
Glabagool immediately turns eyes insidewards.
9 acid damage to the basilisk.
That makes me just uncomfortable. The thought that he can literally go like this and look at his own eyes.
Yeah.
That makes me a little bit uncomfortable.
You get it?
Just like,
Ugh.
oh, or worse, he can look this way and see the back of one of his eyes.
Yep. Okay, this basilisk takes some acid damage by being inside of it. You can see like the gooiness, like it's sinking more into him, and like basilisk is losing form because he's getting dissolved inside of him.
Yeah.
You're like a
I'm like, ooh.
Is this considered a grapple?
Consider it
it's
engulf.
in engulf.
So I think it's his action to get out.
Yeah, the basilisk does.
Cool.
But it's not his turn.
So his turn.
I don't need to
Guzma's
throw
turn.
that dart anymore.
Guzma's turn.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go on the same after your initiative, but I'll let it be its own initiative.
Guzma's turn. Well, he doesn't need to do anything there. I'll just direct him to go this way, and he'll climb over 5, 10, 15, 20. That's it. He moves 10 feet.
Yes, I want to move.
Go get him.
You don't have all of them at once, so they don't go like.
Yeah, I don't have them all.
So it's just one of them.
So is escaping a gulf, mechanically speaking, is it a check or a
Yes.
save?
Okay, strength check, I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so we were really good at that, actually.
Lav. It's back to the top of the round.
I guess you could just climb up.
I
Just,
could
you could
just
probably
climb
just sprint right over to her and beat her up.
I like puzzle. I like very puzzle-like combats like
Did
this.
anyone tell me about the mirror thing?
Yeah, I told you about the mirror. If
Like-
you just sprint right up in her face and use the mirror, that could work.
Is this really puzzle-like combat?
Well, I mean, it's potentially very dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, it's a complex combat with few combatants.
Yeah.
Because, again, it's not really a fight per se. It's more of a puzzle because it can be solved with just mirrors.
I need another hand. That's 55.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55. So now you're next to
Mirror.
her. Mirror.
Mirror.
No, and don't look.
Looking at it through the mirror, right? Or what are you doing?
Looking
Pointing the mirror at it?
Yeah,
At
put the
her?
mirror at
So
her.
basically, put it in front of
Okay.
your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, backwards. Yeah. Okay. So you don't see the mirror.
Yeah.
It's outwards. Okay. Look.
Alright. I don't have to do anything there. I'll climb up here, I guess.
Strength check.
Strength.
You have a climb speed, so I didn't make you do a check.
Oh, good. 17.
Good enough. You
And then
use those arms and work your way up.
I'm also holding up my mirror and running this direction. So that's 10, 20, or 10, 15, 20, 30. Can I? What is this? A wall? What is this?
That's a chimney coming off of it. You can see it through the chimney.
Okay, I'm still holding up the mirror in front of my eyes.
Okay, there's 2 mirrors trained on this female basilisk now. Male basilisk's turn though. First, going to use a strength check to try to break out of Glabagul.
God damn it! I could have done that, but I didn't. Didn't think to.
The basilisk starts writhing and squirming, and he eventually just pops out with like all this like liquid coming off the Glabagul and raining down on the stones.
Okay, he can deal with him.
So,
Okay, that was this action.
yep.
Glabagul doesn't even need to look at him. He just needs to like physically move himself to that space.
Mm-hmm.
Glabagul is.
It's not his turn, so I guess that's it.
We did tell him not to look at it.
True, but he's pretty brazen.
He is also a slime.
Yes.
Yeah.
Going to. Wait. He still takes stats damage from being in there at the start of his turn. The basilisk. That's 8 damage more. It's going to run towards Petra because he doesn't want to be in the cube no more.
Can Glabagul make attacks of opportunity?
Yep.
Oh.
He's gonna do so.
Do they make acid damage? Do they
Yeah,
do
it does
that?
acid damage.
It, like try to move its form towards him like a
The pseudopod
yeah.
attack.
It basically makes like a fake tentacle or like a little bulge in it to like.
Yeah, a pseudopod.
I didn't know what that meant. I had to Google like what pseudopods really are. 14 plus
Generic featureless appendage.
4. He's gonna hit basilisk for
Is this Pokemon? Is it?
no.
Oh.
It's from a World War II movie or something.
Oh, yeah,
I just was
Pokemon.
looking up cool music and I found this.
What?
Oh, he did a lot of damage with high numbers. That's 18 more damage.
Nice.
That was max.
Yeah,
I
nice.
think. No, it was 16. Sorry, it wasn't max. That's still a lot. Wow, this basilisk looks shitty. I'll say one of his feet is one of his like foot is completely dissolved,
Blech.
and it's like
Staying on
dripping.
You.
He's got 7 more feet though. Female basilisk is gonna notice you guys pointing mirrors at it. It's gonna look at you because you're like
And its
being
face.
an annoyance, and you can see her now.
Yeah.
And she'll look at Lav. And then
Look, our rival.
look at the mirror. I'll have to make its own constitution saving throw against itself.
Yep.
I guess. That's how that works.
Well, I think specifically.
Basilisk sees reflection when it mistakes itself for rival target and targets itself with its gaze.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it still has to make its own saving throw.
Yep.
It succeeds. So
It's like, ugh.
yeah, on the last second it looks right away because it knows, or it realized something was affecting its own body, and it realized that that's what was doing it.
Okay.
Glabagool. What's his movement speed?
15.
Yeah, it's like really low.
Is it an action to engulf, or can you just sprint onto the thing?
5,
Oh god.
15. Let me double
I should have left I should have left Kuzma there to support him. I didn't think. he'd
Engulf
break
is
out.
in action.
Okay.
I didn't
so
think he'd
it's-
support. He'd get out.
5, 10, 15. And he'll get right up to it, and he'll say, "Get back here, miscreant!" Petra, you have a basilisk running towards you with a hurt foot,
Yep.
and its dissolved body all over. It's got like lesions and burn marks.
How far away do I reckon that thing is from me?
Like 40 feet.
And
About 40 feet.
would I reckon I'm still? I don't know if I know necessarily specific, so I'd probably start moving 5, 10, 15.
You know it has a range. I don't say you know what it is.
Yeah, even like 26 is good, but even still. Yeah. So I'd probably get like 30 something feet. And I'm going to.
Oh wait, Glabagool on his turn was gonna look at the back of the basilisk. I guess he could turn his head around and try to do petrify. It says if a creature starts within 30 feet of the basilisk, and they can see each other in general. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do that roll
Oh no.
for Glabagool's save. Which is con. That's a close roll. Let's see. Oh, he's good.
Okay.
He got just a couple above the DC, so he's fine.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. That's it looks
Push him
bad.
back into Glove.
Oh, that's a 10.
Nope, miss. Rock goes
And
flying. Far away.
14 plus 8.
So, you have 2 bell blasts, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 hit.
Okay. I do 10. Oh, that's I don't trust that. So that's 4 damage.
Okay.
And,
Rock hits him right in the nose.
and is it dead yet?
No.
Okay. Oh no, fuck. Yeah, I have my bludgeoning damage, so that's an extra 3.
Now it's dead.
Okay.
Oh! I was gonna say, just push it back into Glove.
I literally was gonna do that, and then something I should have done first turn.
You can do it if you want to give Glabagool a meal.
Yeah, sure. No. Well, actually, no. No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
But something I should have done first turn, but I forgot to do, was I should have hexed it for strength.
Yeah. Yep.
No.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that
do
one.
that, and I will shout. First one's down, and Glabagool, please don't eat this yet. You can have it in a little bit.
Oh, hungry now. All right. Let's see. After that, it's Guzma. Your gray ooze. Your grooves. What was his movement speed?
20 or 20, it's 20 if he dashes.
Okay. Lav. This mirror trick didn't seem to work this time.
Mirror trick didn't seem to work. We moved me behind the creature.
I
Yeah.
can still kind of look at you though.
5, 10,
It
15.
could still kind of look at me from behind itself.
It goes.
If you're starting your
It has a
turn,
neck.
you're starting your turn and you can see it, but you're avoiding your gaze. So
I think the
disadvantage
rules sort of
there.
act as if as soon as you start looking at it, it makes its gaze at you. I think is kind of how it goes.
yeah.
So you have to keep closing your eyes.
If you attempt to hit, you have disadvantage.
Or obscuring yourself
Yeah.
or something.
It's because you're not looking.
Obscuring
Yep.
your gaze.
It's super dark in here. Unless you still have your torch lit.
Yeah.
You do?
I'm carrying it.
Okay.
Armed with a mirror and a torch.
Yep.
I can actually use my dagger
called
now.
Nope.
Kind of.
Mirror and
Alright,
torch is
try
ultimate
again.
survival kit. Yeah?
No.
Okay. Both your attacks,
You have inspiration.
you end up... No,
If you want to use it.
You have inspiration.
If you want to use it.
No, I'm good. Yeah, mirror.
While not looking, you end up trying to do some strikes. Are you using unarmed or are you quarterstaff?
It's punch.
So you end up punching like part of the tail and like some of the spines like scrape on against your arm and you're like like you hit the wrong spot.
I mentioned like fuck it, blind monk style. Huh!
Yeah, not that cool yet apparently.
Blind fighting me perfect against this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luke.
Alright, I start my turn. I have the mirror, so it has to make a gaze against me.
If
That's
you're not
right.
looking at him, then no.
I'm looking at him,
Okay.
but
Or her.
oh wait. It has to it has to look at the mirror on its turn. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
You chose to look at one
Then
meter first. Not yours.
would I be able to move over here, hide, and then if I attacked it, it wouldn't be able to look at me because it isn't on there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hide first.
Stealth check.
Stealth check. That is a 16. Yeah, 16.
Well, it has a minus to its wisdom, so yeah, didn't see it.
All right, then I'll pull my. I'll set my torch down on top of this thing,
Okay, on the.
and I'll shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay. You can hide as a bonus because you're a rogue, right?
Yep. And then as soon as I shoot it, then I'll duck back down so I don't look at it anymore. That's a 9 and a nat 20.
Yeah.
So I get
Go
a
ahead.
crit. Oh my gosh!
Sneak attack.
With my 2d6 sneak attack. It's not even 3d6 yet.
God, you really are like perfect in a political setting because you do enough damage to just kill a pleb.
Kill a pleb.
Like a court, like in the high courts of like nobility. No, you do a fuck ton of damage in those circles.
They have like 18 hit health or whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's the kind of circles you'd frequent.
Yep, exactly. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. It's 12,
Alright.
17.
I do like that changing your subclass. There are rules for it now,
24.
which it makes most sense for fucking paladins.
That is 27 points of piercing damage. Baby.
Wow.
Baby.
Where do you want your crossbow? Where were you aiming your crossbow, by the way?
What?
Where were you aiming your crossbow?
At the basilisk.
Well, you were looking at it, right? So you just shot?
No, basically, it has to look at. No, I'm there. To
Oh,
look
yeah,
at
you
me.
were hiding.
I was hiding, and I popped out,
That's
and
true.
then I popped back in immediately
That's
after
true.
I shot.
So, okay.
Might be supernatural.
It may be, but it's
Yeah.
the discretion to a certain extent.
That's fine. So you're shooting the basilisk. You shoot the female
I'm not aiming for the eggs.
right in the side.
Yeah. Got him.
Which is close to the stomach, but you're not quite. Female's turn. Huh.
And no, I came from there, but you can't currently see me because I'm behind that cover.
Turning around, looking at Lab, and gonna go with a bite because you're not looking at.
I'm
its
going to
eyes.
be over here actually,
So the gaze.
because I forgot this is a chimney. I go over here.
Okay.
Thanks for distracting me. That was good.
16 on Lab's AC.
I'm going to cutting words that.
No, it doesn't hit.
Oh, okay. For AC 17.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. That's all that can do in that turn. Glab is going to wait for his meal to be edible, according to you. Now it's your turn, Petra.
Oh, so yeah, he's hungry. So I'm gonna go. What?
You don't know what he's been eating this whole time you've been away from
I
him.
assume like dust.
So
Yeah.
would I be within 60 feet of this thing if I get around the pool? Nah. I'm not good with fucking tiles.
Just barely not.
Okay,
so
so
you get a little
I'll
closer.
go 5, 10, 15,
That's funny.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
You're one tile away.
Yeah.
Sitting there.
And, yeah, it's my turn. Basically, to me, no, it's fine.
Oh.
Like, no, that's why I was like, oh yeah, we took care of this one. It didn't sound worried or anything, it just like, I'd probably yell. Yell if you need help.
I'm not yelling.
Goose.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's right next to him, so he can. Oh no, that's an action.
That's a
So
dash.
it's like he just like wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He's right in front of him now.
Lav.
And if he gets
Fast, let's try to bite
if he
him.
gets turned to stone, I can just pick him up again.
True.
Gotta go behind it again because I don't want to be at his face.
Okay. 5, 10. You're not leaving its range, so you're not getting
Just
out.
punch my
No, I'm just like coming
punch my crossbow bolt further into it.
Ooh. Go for it. A punch. Or
I have to punch the bolt.
Fucking child.
Hey. Rule of cool.
It is just
if it hits, it
fucking
works.
child.
No, there's a character called Child who throws arrows.
No, he doesn't actually throw
I know,
arrows.
I know.
He's just hot garbage,
In
okay?
a game called Genshin Impact.
I know Genshin.
He's a character with a bow, but he's very bad with a bow, and it looks like one of his animations looks like he's just throwing an arrow. So good.
Okay, second attack.
Okay. First one doesn't work, I guess. Disadvantage to hit, though.
Yep. Ooh, 18 on the first roll, and then 21 on the second.
That's a hit.
So I hit.
Ding, ding,
It
ding.
feels really bad for getting shot with my crossbow.
Want to do like a roundhouse kick?
Or
Sure.
kick the crossbow bolt further in there.
Exactly.
Fuck out of it. That's 9
Do you wear
damage.
shoes?
No,
Okay.
not really.
9 damage?
She's
Use
got
your
like
cat
weird
pads.
like little wraps.
Use your
on
cat
her
pads.
That's 9 damage.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Crossbow bolt sinks a little further in, and the basilisk goes.
Mirror up. She's gonna see where she's at.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Glab. No, Glab. Basilisk. No, Luke. Luke. Sorry.
Where are any of these people?
I know. Luke.
So hide again.
Uh huh.
22.
Okay. You think you're hit?
Then I'm gonna shoot her. That's a 17 on the die.
Hit.
It's 10 piercing damage and duck right behind the thing again. Behind that furnace.
Okay. This is just a monster slaughter. Basilisk is
Right.
going to
I want to fight fights that I know we can win.
turn to Lav and bite.
You know what this feels like? It feels like, oh, main objective, eliminate monsters. Side objective, capture one alive.
Capture one alive.
23
Yeah.
to hit you.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yep.
It's like a low-level Monster Hunter mission.
10 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Wait, it attacked her?
yeah,
What one was the roll?
23.
Okay, I'm not gonna go into that.
So
It's
10
not
pier-
gonna work.
10 piercing.
It wouldn't
Plus-
work. Yeah.
7 poison. So this basilisk apparently has poison in there.
I did not know
Teeth.
Bastos had poison.
Yep. So that's 17. This thing is very angry and tried to bite you. I'll say flavor-wise, it tried to bite you multiple times. It gets one chomp right on you. Glabagool, staying there, waiting for Petra to allow him to eat. It's your turn though.
Okay. Basically, yeah, because I'm not really worried at this point. I'm just gonna grab the thing, grab the basilisk, try to flip it around,
Okay.
and try to like take my knife out and cut its head off.
Oh wow. Okay. It's gonna take a while, but
Well,
it's thick.
'cause all I really want is I want to get its eyes intact to study.
The head, with the whole head, with the eyes intact.
I don't need the head. I just want the eyes very much intact.
Okay.
So if it's easier to like break the bone around it and then just sort of, but
I'll say you find your own way to do it.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
working on it.
Working
And I
on it.
tell Glabagool, it's fine to have some of it. Just
Wait, what if
leave
you
the
just-
head.
Start the tail.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
just hold the head and let him suck the rest out.
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can help you with it. But
Yeah.
like cutting it in half basically for you.
Yeah, that's
Goo.
Guzma actually gets to attack? Oh my gosh.
no.
Team Skull.
Guzma will use his pseudopod attack.
Sun and Moon had really good music.
It was okay.
Pseudopod attack.
It was different.
Yeah, it's my least favorite Pokemon game of all time. Though.
That's fair.
He rolled a 10 to hit.
No. You
You did your best, Guzma.
Grey Ooze stats up there.
Yeah, you did your best, Guzma.
Lav.
Grey Ooze weighs 1/2. I could play Grey Ooze.
I'm punching.
You punching.
If you want to play something topical, play an Oblex spawn.
Oh God.
That first one was a no.
The fact that Obelix would exist in a campaign
Second
means that
one is
Mind
a
Flayer
yes.
probably exists.
You could say something else made them, because they're the result of experimentation.
You got a what? Sorry.
First one was a no. Second attack was a yes.
At disadvantage?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Second attack. Still a yes.
What's the score?
19 was my first roll. 17 was my second roll.
Good.
That's just on the die. That's not even my modifiers. 8 damage.
8 damage. Wait.
Flurry of blows.
Oh, okay. 3 blows.
I'm upset. She upset.
Do you just
Like-
uppercut this basilisk?
Lav seems very vindictive.
Uppercut.
Yeah, it's
basilisk
kind of a
chin.
problem.
Chain of Memories, Lav.
No. Except no, Chain of Memory Sora is actually going through some stuff.
Chain of Memories, Lav.
For the 15 and 14?
Hit him.
13
How would
damage.
you like to finish this?
Oh. Crush its skull
With
Axe kick.
with my fucking fist, if I can. It probably won't be a huge indent, but I
you
would
see those like slow-mo anime things where like they punch like a robot and like the eyes pop out and like the
It's not that bad.
separates.
She's
like
not
that.
that strong.
I know, but it's something cool like that.
I imagine there's a big spin because you have no strength, so it's all like centrifugal force.
Except she's gonna punch it again.
Oh, like
Okay.
jump up,
She's
do
gonna
a
punch
flip.
it again.
Yeah.
And again. And again.
Ah, okay.
And again.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna claw at it.
Jesus.
She is not stopping.
I know.
She is still going.
Yep.
And she's going.
This thing's turning in. The front of this thing's head is basically just like orange juice.
There's
Is this the end of God of War 3?
there's fucking blood flying everywhere.
It looks like someone's trying to like ram a small dog through a lawnmower.
And she's like
Good lord.
fucking growling.
It's ground chuck.
I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna direct Guzman to get away.
Yeah.
She's just tearing this thing apart. If
Yeah.
you don't stop her, she will tear the entire thing apart.
I will get behind. I will tentatively put a hand on your shoulder.
She's gonna raise a claw hand at you and stare at you like she wants to murder you.
Well,
and
that's
then
not much.
immediately
That's not.
fucking
It's not
stop.
much different than how she normally looks at me.
And then immediately fucking stop. No, it's different. It's different. And then she's going to straighten herself up, and like she's shaking, and she's just going to apologize. She's gonna say she's sorry. And she does not stop shaking.
I'm gonna look at you and do a medicine check on her.
Oh, okay.
You both probably hear, "You okay over there?"
Kinda. I'm gonna like look at. I'm gonna do a medicine check on her. The best of my ability here.
Uh huh. Therapist Luke.
Can I roll enhance ability for this one? Because now that the fight's over, I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little better. Medicine, 11.
This is odd.
She's violently fucking shaking.
Her,
She's walking away from this fucking corpse immediately.
It feels like there's something a little wrong with her mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, she walks away. I was like, "Are the eggs still intact, or did she focus all on the face?"
Mostly on the face.
Mostly
Okay.
on the face.
Before you stopped her, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the eggs are intact. It's dead,
Good.
and I start
Imagine
Are you?
it's a
Clearly, you're not
fucking
feeling all right.
basilisk skeleton.
Alright.
And just,
Yeah. So it's like in cartoons where they have the fish and they put the whole thing in their mouth and they take it out. It's just skeleton, except for the head
yeah, just,
or the tail or whatever.
I say let's finish what we're doing here. Then we'll talk about that, and then I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna take out my dagger, start cutting it up.
Mm.
How many eggs do we get?
Inside the basilisk's tummy, you find a 6-inch diameter, 20-pound sphere with a pebbled gray shell as hard as stone. You find
Oh, it's just one.
3.
3. Okay.
3.
6-inch diameter. Oh, they're not even very big. They're just dense.
Is it basilisks or cockatrices? Something that, like, some liquid in them can be used to cure petrification.
That sounds.
You're not sure.
That's right.
One of them.
Petra's not sure.
Okay.
So it's 6 inches in diameter, so I can fit it in some of my vials. Oh no, sorry, 6 inches. No, it's like this big.
It's like your roller thing.
It's like this. Okay, no. I'll stick it in my sack.
3 of them.
Yeah. I'll try to cushion them with like, I guess
They're hard
leftover.
as stone, so they're like
Okay.
they're hardy.
I'll try to individually wrap them up in like soft cloth and stuff.
Maybe like traveler's clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got 3 basilisk eggs.
Yeah. You also see on this there's like a big forge area to make like these construct things. It looks like you didn't see any when you were in Bleedingstone, so there must be like maybe like a lost art that is able to be reclaimed here.
So I will definitely climb up there where they are. If I see you've gotten basilisk eggs, I'll be like, "Do you want another one, Glapagool?"
Yeah.
And
You can't climb.
I'll drag the basilisk body, like what remains, and I'll just throw the remains to the slime. It's like, and probably you might hear.
I'll cut off a tiny bit of the leg so I can give it to Guzma.
You'll probably, if you're listening, you hear under Petra's breath, "I really need to get one of these things." As I throw the thing into,
I cut off a foot and give it to Guzma.
Guzman's like,
sustenance! Yeah!
Yeah! You see a summoning circle on the other side of the little creek. It has like lots of earthen, Terran like symbols all over it.
So
What did they say?
It's just like it's more or less just imagery rather than actual words.
Power, life,
Stuff like that.
peace, justice, sugar, spice, everything nice,
Everything
chemical adamantine.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off. No, chemical diamond.
Yeah.
Then just a dollar sign is the last one. So, I would
Profit.
I would like to investigate this area.
Do
see
it.
if there's anything
Yes.
interesting. Ooh.
I rolled investigation and I got a 16.
Investigation. 18.
Both Petra and Luke are able to discover there is a clutch of eggs in the water.
Oh.
On the little.
What, is it the same kind of eggs we just had or something different?
Looks like basilisk eggs, but
Oh.
there's another clutch of 3. 2 of them are broken.
Mm.
They look like they have a puncture wound or something inside them that broke them. One of them is still intact.
What's the water look like? Is it clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
They seem like they might be like lizard type things where they leave, or like reptiles where they leave the eggs in the water
Okay.
when they're like not born yet.
Before they hatch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make an insight check to maybe figure out what the hell that means. These puncture wounds.
Sure.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. Wait, that's a wisdom save. That's a wisdom check. Rolled a 3 and a 4.
Petra's no fun.
For a total of 10.
10? Not really.
No.
But one's still intact, so you can get another one.
Okay, 4 basilisk eggs.
8? Nah.
Yeah. Basically, what I was asking is, it's like it doesn't look like because if I can see through the water, and it doesn't look like there's anything, some fucking predator that can jump out.
Nah.
Okay.
It's not even a lot of water. It's literally like I drew it too big. It's like this wide.
Okay.
A little stream.
Alright.
Okay.
Like not even a foot or 2.
So other things I want to do. Ooh. Okay. I think first things first. I want to go to that iron ore. See if I can't fabricate it into ingots.
There already are ingots.
Oh, they're already ingots.
It's only ingots here. There's no more.
Oh, I thought you said ore.
There's
Okay.
copper and iron ingots.
How many pounds?
I'd say. Do you want pounds or amounts of ingots?
I would like it in pounds, because I craft by pounds.
There's 30 pounds of iron ingots.
It's pretty
and
good.
40 pounds of copper.
Okay. So 30 copper. Wait, 30 iron and 40 copper?
Yeah.
40. Ooh. I say we take a long rest here so I can actually store this iron. And
I
this
believe, if I know my metals right, you mix copper with tin to make bronze. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that because I play a lot of Minecraft.
Like mods?
Yeah, mods.
Okay.
Tons of mods.
Okay. That's right, I've never played Minecraft with mods.
You never play Minecraft with mods?
I've Shader and texture packs, but never used mods. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out, and I've still never tried to put a mod on. I like it as is. Still.
I like both. I really like both.
I agree. I like both. Both are good.
Like, as soon as it started adding, like, emeralds, I was like, eh. Because, like, I don't know. Like, they never had, like, rubies or sapphires, so, like, it just seems weird to add only one type of gem and not add all of them and all that stuff.
Mods did that
I
a
know.
long time ago. Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
but it's, like, officially it never happened, so it's like, eh.
So yeah. So do that. Oh, the other thing I want to do, because I have a perfect experiment thing. So, this petrified dude.
Yeah.
Does the arm holding the pickaxe? First off, is the pickaxe also petrified? Because if he was holding it when he was petrified, I believe it would be.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Okay. So, if I like hold the arm to the stump, does it fit perfectly?
There is no arm on the ground. It's gone.
Oh. I thought there was like a petrified arm holding a pickaxe on the ground somewhere.
No, there was
It's
a pickaxe
just
on
a
the ground,
pickaxe.
and the arm was gone.
Oh!
You don't see an arm.
Okay, no arm.
Oh, wait. Is petrification technically making something into actual stone?
I believe so, yes.
So Glabagool eating the male basilisk, you'd see an arm still inside of him.
Okay.
Because it looked like the basilisk... No, actually, no. When the basilisk eats something, it turns back to flesh.
Yeah.
When they eat stone, it turns back to flesh.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would still be gone. I would say you could assume that it was eaten or chomped off, and then save the rest as the food for later. Because they can eat stone.
Actually,
They're petrified people.
would I know that? That they eat... Because I know they petrify.
I'll say with your book, it might have
Oh.
told you that.
They eat petrified people.
They can. It's easier than something squirming around.
I have a theory. If that's the case...
Okay. What's your theory?
Never mind, we've already fed them. I was gonna take some of its stomach acid and try to rub it on the petrified dude.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yep. Okay. I mean, he's still there.
Smells like coffee.
Oh, but the basilisks are gone.
What's that?
Yeah, that's why like they're gone. So,
What's that?
Kit Kat. It's coffee Kit Kat.
Ew.
Mocha.
Ew.
Love
Coffee. Ew.
That sounds
I'm
interesting.
not a fan of coffee as a drink, but as a base flavor to something else. And this is mocha chocolate.
You don't like it or you do?
Isn't mocha just chocolate coffee?
It says mocha chocolate. Kind of odd, but
You
yeah,
just
you're
call
right.
it mocha.
I don't know. Yeah. So, well, it's chocolate and mocha.
So it's 3/4
No,
chocolate.
these are good.
Yeah, the Kit Kat is chocolate and mocha. I have no idea. So, yeah. Glabagool, could you give me that arm you have in you, the stone bit?
It wouldn't be stone.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry,
Because it turns
Yeah.
back in the stomach.
completely forgot about
digested
that.
already.
Yeah.
So
Arm!
And basilisk.
That's old news.
So yeah, I would go up to the statue,
Yeah.
and then
It looks, this person has a face of terror on them. Like,
well,
this for Neblin.
I
We should probably leave them here.
put my hand on the stump, and I'm going to attempt to cast Stone Shape.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I want to figure out if this works. All I want to do is basically smooth the nub.
This is super DM's discretion, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
this is big damage.
It's either a petrified creature or it's stone now.
A creature that is petrified and it's made of stone. The thing is, stone shape works on non-magical stone objects. So if it's not an object, this won't work. Basically, I'm learning a lot from this. This is science.
And like, I don't even know what I want to do with this. I thought about it a while ago, but I don't think I ever.
Do you want to consider it an object now, or do you want to consider it a creature that's under an effect?
Because that does affect a fuck ton of spells.
I know. It's so stupid how it's worded like this and changes everything.
You could just say it's both.
Yeah, it
But-
kind of is both.
And like, but no matter how you rule it, it does like affect a bunch of stuff.
I mean, Ryan would say it's both, but I don't know if that changes the rules for certain things in a way I don't want.
Because, like, for example, you couldn't dimension door a petrified creature because it might not necessarily be willing.
Yeah, that would make sense to me. Yeah.
Um.
So I would not even consider it a creature. Probably at this point.
Okay.
I think that's
Could
what
you
I want
just
to go.
make it
with.
a new arm?
I'm not trying to do that.
Okay.
Because I don't have proficiency in medicine.
Okay.
Would you have to to petrify someone that's not, and you're not a basilisk, you're like a spellcaster, you can do this flesh to stone spell?
Yep.
That's the only one that does that?
To my knowledge.
That's the most immediate one I know. There might be others.
I'd say you could
Okay.
on this instance.
And again, all I'm trying to do is, I'm basically just trying to cauterize the
Yes. I understand.
wound. Okay.
But you're not going to do anything more with it?
That's all I was gonna do.
Just in case we find a way to bring him back or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if I would know, they can petrify, that's a perfect statue right there.
Yeah.
That looks terrified. I think my passive investigation is high enough to figure that one out.
Okay. You so far it looks like you've reclaimed Etemok's boon. Let's see. It looks like this circle is radiating this like arcane energy.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to. After I've done everything else, is anyone else doing anything?
Lab is sitting in a corner,
I'm
wiping the blood off her fucking hands.
I'm taking a look at her, looking very worried. Okay, we'll talk about that later. I'm gonna investigate. I just want to investigate the summoning circle. Just like draw it in my diary, take notes, learn about it a little bit.
Same. Actually, I bet our drawings are very different.
I'm sure they are. Mine are like very clean and detailed, I would say.
Mine are precise. Because again, I can copy ritual spells, so I imagine, even though it probably wouldn't work, because I don't have, the power of a god, but still, it's very, clinical.
So you're
Copying the circle.
Yeah, mine is like faster and a little rougher, I guess.
He's doing a drawing of it. I'm doing a fucking diagram.
Yeah.
Oh, friend, I still have a fucking ton.
So at this point, Etemok's boon has been secured.
Okay.
Amazing.
And now I think, if everyone's okay, this might be where I want to end it for tonight.
Oh.
It's a good place to end it.
Okay.
I say.
Fuck.
So, I would like to say though. So, what is our plan?
Yeah, I want to know the plan before we end it here.
So, do we want to say that basically we, for these characters, are going to, long form skip until they meet back up again, kind of thing? So, what are we going to be doing until that point?
Did you end the recording yet?
Not yet. I'll keep it
We
going.
don't have to discuss this now.
Well,
We'll just cut it off.
Well, my point is for the discussion, so everyone.
Oh, so everyone knows.
Yeah. So, because what I'm thinking is, the plan basically, seal this off again, go back, let everyone know, we've managed to take care of it. Tell the Enclave dudes there's a petrified guy here. Overarchingly, help the gnomes make golems and sulfuric acid.
Sulfuric acid.
And then basically just have the
Just
golems
prepare as much as you can.
literally just have them start suicide bombing in.
Yeah.
And then we get our information on how to get to the surface. We have our information on how to get to the grove. Like we're
It's
looking
vague.
pretty
It's a
set.
little vague, but
It's
we can
vague.
have an idea.
Yeah.
It's workable though.
It's
I
working.
like it.
And then during that time, basically for downtime, once we have the most of the important stuff taken care of, I'm going to be collecting slag I can to make glass and
Basically,
Teach
Yep.
these
Teach
people.
we'll teach them, make profits myself, and use those profits to try and learn, pay for the materials to copy rituals into my book.
Also, if
Oh,
you
okay.
teach them to make glass, you might not need to like
pay
pay for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, do I make any gold being my performances in the pub?
Well, in the next few days, in
Yeah.
the weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would.
Cool.
Tappy would totally pay you.
How much?
Probably. Well, it's not super expensive for you. It's not like a super good salary. I'll say it's.
It's a side gig.
Do we want to figure it out later?
Yeah.
Nah, I can figure
Oh.
it out. I'll say it's 2 gold a day.
To go on a day for how many weeks? A week? 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I think it might be decent to figure it out later. Like, figure
Yeah,
out
we'll figure out the rate later. Or-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Figure out the rates later, and then because once we come back, it's like, okay, we've made this much over this time.
Yeah.
We've been here for this many
The
days.
time is unknown for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll figure that out later. Okay.
So yeah, basically help these dudes raise an army of earth elementals.
So next
Fight the
session,
slimes.
we'll all be here. When we meet up with A-Team, we'll have 3 side characters.
Or if you let me play Griever or whatever your thing is.
Maybe.
Possibly 2. I kind of just want to. I don't have a side character really in my head yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if I will have by next week, but I'm coming. I want to see whatever's
Okay.
going on.
You could play a plot hook if you want to be a little more heavy-handed in drawing them. She could play like a slime of some sort that's trying to get to the Pudding King.
Who also heard the call.
Well, that's what I thought you guys were going to all do. What you said a few
It
days
was an
ago.
idea.
It's
Yeah.
a good idea.
But I think it'd be more fun to play other characters
Okay.
for us.
So
Well, let me know, because I...
Well, we should decide now.
Oh, yeah?
I would totally tell you what I want
We're
to
sitting
play.
down right now.
I prefer to be away from them, but it's fine. We don't have to be.
Okay.
Oh, just go talk.
Well, let me end the recording, so...
Thank you, bye.
Thank you!
Bye bye.